Okay, hi Liz. You got here so fast. Leave and come back, that's fine. My embed doesn't seem to be working, and I don't really know why not. Hi, Silk! Oh my goodness. Hello! I can't believe you're here on a Saturday. No, that didn't work either. Alright. I'll figure this out later. Save. In public with no headphones. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get going. I'm surprised at how nervous I am. It's only been a couple of months since I've played this game. And I've obviously streamed quite a bit in the past, but I'm, like, nervous. Okay, here we go. Alright, new game. In we go. It's not really a new game. I've played it before.
As Sylaise. Smart, thoughtful.
Derek, we all knew him as Sylaise. I also love to hear myself talk, so I can't really argue with him about that.
The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny.
Or both.
Depending on which story you
I think both apply.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Sylaise imprisoned them.
He would.
Creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fae.
Which, frankly, I think was a good thing to do, and I'm glad he did it.
But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic.
It's fine.
Freedom,
they got it colonially anyway. They don't deserve to have immortality.
Now,
they wrecked a whole bunch of dwarf
Sylaise
stuff.
wants to tear down that veil
I should also mention that this is going to be full spoilers.
Caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's got to stop him. And that's where you come in.
I gotta be looking for all the hints that I missed the first time around on this stuff. All right. I'm going to be importing a character, but I'm also going to be importing my Inquisitor. So I'm going to just continue through all of this until I get to the Inquisitor customization screen. Whoop, back. Customize. That button is so easy to miss. It's so easy to miss. All right. Let's see. Customize. I can remember how to do this. I practiced last night just to be sure I could do this. And I still did it wrong. Okay. Back. Accept changes. Continue. Accept. Finalize. Yes. I think I still have to go through this stage. Sure, we'll do that one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Finalize. Yes. All right, now. Back. 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 This is so silly. You should be able to import the Inquisitor from the first screen. Here we go. This one. There she is. There's my gaunt girl. It turned out when I first did this customization screen, when I took her through, I forgot to adjust her chin at all. I just skipped it. So last night when I was practicing this, I was like, you know what? I'm going to lean even more into the gauntness of everything. So I thinned up her cheeks. Oh, wait, is this the right one? Oh no, did I grab the wrong head? Let me look at the chin. This is the wrong head. I grabbed the wrong head. Hang on. Leave. Yes. Back. Oh, cancel. Yeah, back. Yeah. Import character. Maybe I need this one. That looks right. There's her little skinny cheeks. Okay. Cheeks and jaw. Yeah, up to 60. Thin her out. This girl, I need her to be mistaken from a skeleton for far away. All right, so gaunt cheeks up. Pointed her chin a little bit. Just a little bit. She looks pretty much the same in game, honestly. But whatever. I know the difference. So, there she is. Kata Ingolvar. Kata Ingolvar, who is a rogue, who uses powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. That's certainly true. I intend to be as precise as possible. Ingolvar. Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. So, recognize name, gain reputation with the Morn Watchers more quickly, return to the grave, deal increased damage versus undead and demons, acute afflictions, you can apply an additional affliction stack on target. Love that. I'm poisonous just by my nature. As it should be, frankly. I'm also going to slightly rearrange this. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put this over there. Okay. Continue. All right. Defender of the dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Morn Watch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between undead nobility known later as the War of the Banners, she led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. Sit down. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of the undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged her to travel for a while. So I've been thinking about this a lot because I need to kind of like reconcile my personal great disinterest in undead with something that I think would be interesting here. So I think what her deal is, I think she was a little older than an infant when they found her. I don't think that she was a full-on baby. I think she was kind of like on her own being tended by the dead for a bit. I also think the necropolis really likes her and got in the habit of shuffling its rooms about to make sure that she stayed alive as an infant. And I think that's why she stayed with the Morn Watch, even though she's not a mage and she's not a necromancer, is that she's got a little like gold star seal of approval from the necropolis itself, being like, oh, we like this little bubbly blonde girl. I do think her parents were unhappy. I'm thinking that he was like a human sailor or something, and then her mom was an elf who loved him, but did not necessarily... she was not very, very strong in herself. And I think what happened was the dad either died at sea or died of illness, and maybe died of illness. And the mom, kind of in her grief, really did not feel like she could raise this child alone and took her to the necropolis and left her there in hopes that someone in the necropolis, I think the parents were in Navarra, and I think someone in the hopes that someone in the necropolis would take care of her. I do think the mom died anyway shortly after, maybe of the same illness, but either way, Kata's parents are definitely for sure dead. So born of grief, kind of steeped in grief from birth, pretty happy-go-lucky kid despite that. And then grew up in the necropolis. Borgoth and Myrna are her parents. I think Myrna was probably like a teenage prefect or something when Kata got brought in, and Myrna definitely kept Kata in line for most of her childhood. Like, Myrna is definitely mom and older sister and the law. And then Borgoth was like the one she went to when she scraped her knee. And he was like, oh God, this human blood. What do I do with this? I do think she has her little like brief break, maybe in early teen years, where she leaves the necropolis and goes out into the world and does not stay there very long. She was like, oh, it sucks out here. It's sunny and bright. And there's people with flesh on them. No thanks. Give me back my skeletons. And so she goes back to the necropolis and pretty much stays there. All right. So I also do think that this war is silly. I still think this is a silly war. I don't think that we should have done anything except just shut the doors and let these skeletons hash it out and then open the doors once they were done and deal with the bones. But I guess Rook doesn't feel that way. So I do like the implication here that it doesn't really matter who was right. They just needed to quit fighting. Because I do think that's suitable for Rook's personality. So here we go. Select this faction. Defender of the Dead. Combat preset. Nightmare. Here for brutality. Overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Requires a mastery of combat equipment and skills to survive. I'm ready. This looks like Pyramid Head. I'm ready. Here we go. There she is, Kata. Short for Catacomb, where she was found. But she goes by Kata. Inkelvar. Let's make sure we got the right voice here.
Time to get to work.
God, I love her voice. I think it's so pleasing. Just lovely. No shade on Erika Ishii, but I love that voice. There she is. There's Adala. Also made some very minor tweaks to her head. I darkened her tattoos by 10%. And I again fought with her nose for another like 40 minutes. You just can't make her nose. You just can't. Her nose does not exist in this game. From the profile. Hey, Liz. Welcome back. Good to have you. So let's see. How do I show you this? That's probably the easiest way to do that. All right, so, oh golly, can I get this right? It's this button. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's her face as she was in Inquisition. So I think from the front it's pretty good. I think it's pretty one-to-one. I flipped through all the complexions again. I still can't quite get her correct complexion, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I'm happy with it. The problem is from the side. The problem is from the side. I just frickin' can't make her frickin' nose. It's supposed to be very, like, straight. Very straight down. And with a kind of, like, protruding tip. And I should spin her around so that it kind of matches. And you just can't make it. You just can't. There's her nose from the side. So it's a very like straight down nose and then a protruding tip. You just can't. This character creator will not let you get there. So I've done what I could. I do think Adala has a broken nose, so maybe she just broke it again. But there we are. There she is. As best I can get her. All right. Anyway, back. Game hitched for a second there. I thought I'd broken it. All right. Accept changes. There she is. Oh, actually, I should double check her. I should double check her choices, which is the next stage. Hey, Zavani! Good to see you again. It's been a minute. But yeah, there she is, Adal Llewellyn, which I know how to pronounce now. Go figure. Inquisitor Llewellyn came from an elven clan in the wilderness, an able hunter. Her skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters as head of the Inquisition. No, she was not an able hunter. That I can tell you. This bookworm who was out there reading scholarly journals from humans? No way. Not happening. So she was kind of quietly put in a corner where she couldn't get into trouble or damage anything. And then sometimes they put her out to hone her magic, but not much else. All right, continue. There he is. There's the idiot. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the Dreadwolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. The Sylaise had passed from the Inquisitor. The more time they spent together, the more precious that time became. Their connection was passionate and undeniable. Sylaise mourned that his duty to the past forced him to leave her in the end, but the Inquisitor knew what they had might not be so quick to fade. What a ding-dong. Every choice he's ever made is wrong. I, again, posit that Sylaise does best when he has someone else holding his leash. If he's allowed to do what he wants, every choice he makes is bad. He cannot be allowed to exist without a collar. Given to the Chantry, the Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights, Cassandra, and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria, also Cassandra. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. Able Hunter makes it into the history books, though. You just know it. Ugh. She'd be taking the history books to Cassandra, being like, you promised, though, that they'd get it right. Oh, Inquisitor, we can't let them know that you suck at that. Oh, fine. Vowed to save Solas from himself. Solas vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solas and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Yeah, that's fine. I personally would have probably flip-flopped these icons, but whatever, it's fine. I think... So in the 10 years since Inquisition, Adala, I think for the first several years, was actually trying to avoid Solas herself. She was sending people information, like I think if, you know, they have their little like Fade meetings once a month, and if she ever gleaned anything from those, I think that she was sending people on his trail, but I don't think she was actively on his trail for a couple of years. And then once things started kind of ramping up, then she reluctantly started chasing him herself, which I think made them both very sad. I do think that she worked really closely with Varric and Harding, but she stays in touch with everyone. She stays in touch with everyone, even Sarah and Blackwall. I realized after finishing my Inquisition stream that I didn't actually make friends with Sarah, and I didn't have her like rooftop cookie scene. So off stream, I did go back and finish that. I did go back and have that cookie scene and make friends with Sarah. So Adala stays in touch with Sarah, I promise. I felt bad. All right, let's see. There we go. Yep, she does not disband the Inquisition because she is desperate to make sure that she is still in the conversation when people are deciding what happens to Solas. So there she is, Adala Llewellyn, locked in. But this isn't her story. This is Rook's story. This is Kata, I almost called her Kata Rook. This is Kata Ingolvar's story, who is not going by that name probably ever for the rest of her life. She will be Rook. Rook the Mornwatch on Nightmare. Here we go. I don't need to change my appearance in game. I've spent too many hours of my life doing it already. Let's get in here. 20 minutes of dilly-dallying, and I haven't even started the game yet. I'm not even in the character creator. All I did was just talk. Like Solas, I love to hear myself talk.
So, where were we?
Which again was very funny to hear after 4.5 hours of character creation the first time.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
As it should be. Yappity, 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 I'm a yap queen.
After following his trail across half the known world,
I think this looks great. I love the orbs textures on the maps.
Tracked him to Minrathous,
Boo!
capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Boo!
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Fine. There she is. Look at her hat. The only one who gets to be in this introductory cutscene.
Our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
The woman with the hat. There were a few things that I knew starting this game, but I did know that there was going to be a woman with a hat in it. Minrathous has pipes, confirmed. Panned down across those suckers.
Let's try this again. Where's Neve Gallus?
This random bartender we never see again.
And make demands.
I do think that. Look at how cool I look emerging from the shadows with my pointy chin and gaunt cheeks. All right. So Kata the Rogue is a sidler around her. I did watch, beat down the entire room to get the information. I did watch this and it looks awesome, but I don't think that she's strong enough for that. She ain't got no muscles. She's a little stick. That scene where you smash the guy's head into the table, he would just like kind of lay down and then probably recoil back into her and her nose would fall off.
It's not a demand.
She's a talker.
It's an offer. Telling me
like
what
me.
I need to know. It's the smart play here.
God, that little
How's your
beckon.
figure?
It does make you want to hit her.
Neve Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
Which was rude and inconvenient.
I didn't let them. They paid.
They paid you to
So answer
let
my
them. I
questions and
don't
walk
get
away
the
with
distinction
coin.
here.
Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza.
Sure.
That's where you'll find Neve Gallus.
Guy likes toads, I believe. Dumat toad fan
Thank you.
confirmed.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
I didn't ask for those elevator eyes. Why don't you keep your opinions to yourself? Hi.
That offer's good for all of you too.
I do think she is panicking a little bit here.
They won't listen to you. They can always listen to Bianca.
Oh. Hello, second dad. That collision with the arrows looks so good. Bolts, I guess,
Neve Gallus
technically.
is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
That's why you're my daughter.
Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
So I have decided that part of the reason that Varric picks Rook here is that when he first met her, she said something which reminded him of Hawk. So they are both very glib people, very sarcastic people, although Kata is a little more easygoing than Hawk is. So we're going full purple here.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location
I
now,
love that little
so-
slosh out of the cup. That looks so
Don't
good.
get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
He's so...
I hope Nev's
He looks so good. Ah.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Sylaise, I believe her.
God. And then the world opened up and I saw
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
floating buildings in neon and got very, like, overwhelmed. It spins! It's got searchlights! I know W to move. I should have turned off tooltips.
Be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual.
finished.
Find Neve Gallus and stop Sylaise.
There were a lot of things about Minrathous, or at least their depiction of Minrathous, that I was really
quite
pleased that I predicted, or at least, you know, did the same. Come on. I'm trying to give you, but it doesn't want me to. Okay.
Andros, I bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do think she does. But I didn't peg the neon, and I didn't peg the floating buildings. And I again revisit the idea that if this is where Fenris came from, then yeah, I bet Kirkwall looked pretty shabby, and Ferelden shabbier still.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
Maybe this time.
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
I didn't wait.
I have to talk him down.
Varric waited. I almost picked this hair the first time through, and I'm glad I didn't.
I didn't do anything!
Even though it's very cute.
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Like, you're not that special.
Word
Not yet.
travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to
I
get
love the music here.
arrested,
I love the music in this
especially
whole game. It's so good. Oh, jeez Louise. Here it comes. It sounds like a
Oh, crap.
TIE fighter sound from
Ritual
Star Wars.
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop
Oh,
Sylaise
don't be
before
worried,
it
Rook. It's
finishes.
okay.
Let's go. Harding's this way.
All right.
She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Neve will
Come on,
get us
Varric.
to
I got
Sylaise.
long, gangly legs. You gotta keep up. It's not like Anderson. They don't speed you up.
Solar summoning demons on purpose.
Whoa!
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
What a maroon.
And when the veil comes out completely,
What?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Yeah. I do prefer it when the Pride Demons had legs. I like their big stumpy legs rather than their kind of unfinished skirts.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Okay. More importantly, it'll get us to my gear, which I really do need. I'm feeling the lack of it. I need to figure out how to turn off tooltips. Hello? Get him, Harding. Yes, there she is.
now.
Look at her freckles.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Her freckles and her arrow on her back. Oh God, she's so cute.
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
He looks so good. He looks so good with that little gray at his temples.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
She's fine.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yay, there it is.
Where's Neve Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
She
The
was
Venatori
not.
contact first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Oh God, that little eye roll looks so good. Oh, he's so animated.
Get us there, Harding.
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
You got it.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Ready. Tech side of this game was so good, playable and decent looking even on a pretty low machine. Oh, completely. Oh God, I've got to turn these off.
Here they come.
Yes, completely agree. The can I talk while slicing? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I don't have my little like turn into feathers thing yet. Someday it'll come. Oh, was there more? There is. A slow enough computer would load the player before the floor collision. Oh no! They would fall through the floor? Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Yes, it does.
Always talked about how beautiful the ancient
He did,
world was.
like a fool.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
A
Even if this
bad
ritual
idea.
Kills us all in the process.
I'm so deeply against it. I'm so deeply against it. But yeah, I actually just watched Mesocyclone TVS / Eponymous Rose play through the entire game. And she was playing on, I believe, a 2080. And I was shocked at how good it ran. Like, it looked great. I'm playing on a 40... I think I'm playing on a 4070 Ti. But the... frames were smooth. It was the upscaling I thought worked really well. Like technically I thought it just looked awesome. Look at this toad. Why I don't know why Dumont has this toad thing. But I really love how fluid everything moves. Or fluidly everything moves. And I'm quite excited to play through some of this again. All right.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
It's not having a good time. The Archon's shooting at Neve. Oh, hello. How did you get up there and why are you... That was really funny. I've never noticed that before. That dude just got flung off by his own guy. That was funny. Oh, God, I'm having these little hitches as the game is loading in the next area. That said, as much as I talked about how fluid it was. Come on, man. Smooth out, baby. Don't make a liar out of me. All right, one thing Jade said I didn't do nearly enough in the last playthrough was break boxes. So I'm gonna break my frickin' boxes. I spent the last third of this game with $0. Oh, all right. And I can't let that happen again. I need to be able to buy stuff. I was kind of hoping to get through this without taking a hit, but it's fine. Oh. Here I come. All right, here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them.
Nice try. I'll deflect that right in your face. I keep forgetting that I don't have any of my powers yet. Level 1. Magical anomaly fully contained. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think much of you to begin with, but I definitely don't think that you're strong enough to stop whatever Sylaise is trying to do. I've never gone this way. Ooh. Coins.
Come on.
There's so
We're
many
sliding
coins! That's what I get for trying to slide. Alright. I do love that Varric sounded very aggrieved there. Oh, I've got to turn these off. I don't want to do static strikes. I want to hit the guy with my sword or my arrow. Nice try. I am determined to really like lean into my parries this game. They have some really neat powers that only proc on parry, and I really want to like get those reliably. Ow. Alright. So they need to practice even from the start. There is one moveset, which is the rogues, that I just can't frickin' master. But this will be the run. This will be the run where I get it. They have this weird delay before some of their hits that I'm consistently struggling with. Oh, goodbye. Hi, Neve. Oh, I'm so excited to see you this time. I wasn't last time. I was mostly just a little confused, but
timing.
I'm delighted to see you now. Look at your. I need to have you smoke more.
So good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
Oh,
A lot of
I see you, Jade. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
I see you, Jade.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neve Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Sylaise. Neve, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
I love that I'm the
Like a
expert
chess
on
piece?
trouble.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
That's also why Rook does think that other people think she's dumb. Because they say things like that.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I'm sorry, Jade, I have my screenshot folder open on top of you. God, I think Neve looks good here.
In person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
Okay, we did spend a lot of time in those in the last game.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Again,
Then let's go.
I keep saying it.
Before this ritual he's doing gets
I know
any
she's so
worse.
bruised, right?
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
He is working
Also
alone.
told you he was
It's
an
a whole
ancient
thing.
Elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
Nev, I think we could find you a
Let's
better
go.
city to love. I do think we could. Again, the idea that they have put the Lady of Victory in a supplicant position to the Archon's palace is so to Vinter. Like, whoever designed that, I think is a
So,
genius.
if we do catch Sylaise, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
Nev is joined the
He
party.
wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his
I'm gonna let him
ritual,
talk,
so
and then
he
I'm gonna
can't
talk
fight us.
because I like to hear
That's the
myself
hope.
talk.
If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
Okay, so it's little things like this that makes me. I have to believe that there are people on this dev team who love Dragon Age because they do things like position the statue of Andraste in a supplicating position to the Archon's palace, because of course that's what you would do in Tevinter. That's crazy. And the other thing that Neve said there that was really interesting is that Sylaise is working alone and that he has the power of a dozen mages, which frankly I do think is like underselling Sylaise's power a little bit, or maybe he's just not like, maybe a dozen mages is kind of as best as he can hope for, and Elgar'nan's got the power of 100 mages. I do think he could be stronger than that, but his working alone is the problem. His working alone is the darn problem, and we need to not let that happen. That guy just ran right through me. Grace notes. That's such a good way of putting it, Jade. There are so many little grace notes in this game. Pipes! Minrathos has pipe work. Confirmed. Neve might be working on a blood mages as a baseline here or something. Oh, that's true. That's true. If she's thinking magisters, I bet they're pretty powerful. All right, Varric, get up here. I don't know if Varric or Harding could make this jump. What's Varric's vertical? All right. I'm desperate not to miss gold. I was so broke. I have to get all the gold I can.
Looks like the Venatori
jump
also
off.
found it. And then demons found them.
Oh my gosh, the bodies stack on top of each other and slide down together. Harding's little legs hooked around Varric's shoulders. That's so cute. All right, I think it's everything over here. All right, now it's gonna teach me how to right click and I'm resentful. I know. Let me out of here. I should have looked to see if there was a way to turn off the tutorial. There's such a delay before the animation actually starts. I'm glad I got that parry. It makes me feel better about the rest of this game. Whew. Deleted. Oh, you ducked and I went over to your head. Not that time, though.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
That went well. All right, Neb, you get that super magical enchantment. I'm gonna rifle through this little bag over here.
Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
Jade says Harding and Varric, just two dwarves in a trench coat. Ting this. I almost ran off the edge because I was looking at that. Jade, I should mention also, cannot remember her Twitch login, so she's just in the Discord. I know y'all can't see her. I do think Solus is inside, and I think I will go inside to find him.
So this is the
So I can bop him on the head.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Too long.
This looks ancient.
Well, he was probably there when it was built.
Been around longer than Minrathos itself.
Jade commenting from the shadows. Exactly. Commentating. All right. Gosh, it's dark, and I can't turn off the sun. Maybe I can pull this drape a little more too. They're still against him later, but right now they're all just anti-elven gods in general. Jade, I don't know if you can see the chat, but Liz says, I'm going to make her a Twitch account called Liz is the best little sister and make the password I love Betty 5 ever. Anyway, this mural. It looks fresh. It looks unblemished by ages, and with this amount of water running over it, I don't think it could have been here very long. So I do think Solus painted this recently while he was setting up his ritual. And I choose to believe that this is also hints to Rook and Varric. I think Solus is very good about dissociating. It's like, I'm just gonna paint what I feel in my heart, and if it happens to be a clue to the people following me that there's kind of a big general here in Venatori and a little wailing wolf wailing at the Inquisition Eye. It's not my fault. Down we go.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
He would.
Solus
He would do
hates
that.
Slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help.
What do you see?
Because I'm too
sign
short
of
to
Solus.
look over the barrier.
Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
I'm sad I interrupted that banner.
That sounds ominous.
Well, Varric, if you were taller, you could see it for yourself. The first sidling animation. The best use of this is in endgame with the Blight, but this is also very good. All right, this crooked mural. Sideways. Solus needed to put this bad boy on a level before he painted it. That's what you get when you eyeball it.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
I am reminded that the first time I saw this, I thought it was a goat. Not a goat. It turns out, not a goat. It's a dragon. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how many elven gods are there? Are there 7? 7 of Anurus? Is that? And then Mythal? Yeah, 7 of Anurus, and then Mythal and Solus. So just generic people. That's fine. Oh. All right. That's fine. I was ready for a fight anyway.
More demons.
Ugh. Whatever, at least he didn't hit me. Woo! Cutting the people he likes least out of the art. I literally like lifted my hands off the keyboard in amusement. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say like he paints Ghilan'nain but gives her like weird devil horns or something, and then I thought actually she would probably like that, and so then I thought whenever he paints Ghilan'nain he just makes her as mundane as possible because I think that would really annoy her. Ghilan'nain with 2 hands, 2 eyes, no tentacles, 5'5". Come on, Rook, pull it.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Sure did.
Then let's have a look.
I need to be careful not to cut off their banter. All right, what's in your little candy tray? Nothing? Nothing? You can put Twizzler bites in here. Disparaging depiction. Solus can be quite disparaging. Why does Adala love him? Girl, you could do better. All right, let me look at this loot. I didn't look at it well last time. Jay says customers, I had to be muted. It's fine. It's truly fine. So sometimes I think I would be healthier if I was muted once in a while. I think these weapons of music look very good. I guess that's the whole conceit behind a D&D bard, but whatever. I think the music instruments in this game look excellent. I like that they all have strings. Look at all these statues. He should not be allowed to have statues for himself. Look at this water! Ugh, it looks amazing. The splashes.
You saw earlier, Rook.
Oh yeah, sure it is.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very
Where are you, Harding?
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
Where is she?
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Harding! Where did you go? Are you stuck? Girl! Harding, where did you go? Did you get stuck sidling? Where is she? Oh, I can't go back. I've lost Harding. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Where is she? Oh, no, she fell through the alluvian or something. There she is. Where did you go? Oh, you don't disappear till the end of the game. Step through. All right, here we go. I love her skinny little skull chin.
Anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
I wonder if this is where we go at the end of Trespasser.
The power involved.
It looks quite like it.
Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I need to sit here and go through what I think all these heads are again.
The tremors are getting worse.
They surely are.
And we've got demons.
Color-coded demons. It wouldn't work with the import situation, but Meryl would have been so relevant to this. Completely agree! Meryl should have been in Inquisition! Can she actually die in 2? I don't think she can actually die. You can just be not friends with her. Ha! I have to practice that now while you won't kill me in 1 hit. All right, let's take a look. No, sorry, I interrupted you, Rook. It's for the best. Oh, where's the heads? There they are. Okay. Zoom. Whoop, too close. All in 1. All right, let's see. Ghilan'nain. in the middle. Elgar'nan over here. I think this is Sylaise. I think this is Sylaise's fire, her hearth fire stuff. Last time I said I think this one for Dirthamen with like the little flame of knowledge shape, like inspiration. I'm gonna stick with that. So I think this will be Dirthamen over here, even though he's got a big like tendril of blueness over him. Which probably means one of these is Falon'Din. And I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess this one's Falon'Din this time. I think I said this one last time, but I think this is Falon'Din, and I think this is Andruil, because I think Andruil will be next to Ghilan'nain. Which means I'm forgetting one. Who are you? Let's see. Sylaise, Falon'Din, Dirthamen, Andruil, Ghilan'nain, Elgar'nan. Who the heck am I forgetting? Quickly look up Elfin gods. Elven Pantheon. Ghilan'nain, god of the craft, right. Yeah, that could be Ghilan'nain. That could be like a little puzzle box that he's making. All right. I'll go with that.
Demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Neve, I was not listening. I was thinking about Ghilan'nain. Oh, wait, did I?
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
I'm just gonna... Camera.
Try not to think about it.
All right. I think Brooke is an expert at not thinking about stuff that she doesn't want to think about, so that it works well. Like, this poor little demon, he's not even gonna get to do nothing. Stagger, 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 and then dead. Yeah. I think that's a little flame of knowledge there. All right, here we go. Onward, onward, onward. That's an Edison light bulb. Hello. Ruins approach. I thought they said runs approach, and I was like, that's a weird name for an approach. Okay, get to the ritual site. I'm getting
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Well, there's more left than are lit, so I think we're still okay, Neve. Whoop. I missed and I got hit. That's sad. Somewhere over here is coins. I can sense it. I have to get them. Aha! All right. I hope Rook doesn't slip on these little stairs.
Almost there.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. Oh, deleted. Oh, I missed. Swish, slash, swish, slash. You want to go off the edge? All right, that's okay. You don't have to. You're dead either way. Sheesh. Honestly, I'm shocked these things stood so long and are still pointy. Maybe Souls wasn't asleep as long as he thought. Maybe the Evanurus were here like 300 years ago instead of 3,000 years ago.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Sylaise finishes
Oh,
his
wow.
ritual.
I'll take that headshot even though it wasn't intended. Oh my gosh, I just remembered it's gonna be 100 years before I have any detonations. What am I doing with this party of 3 rogues anyway? Like Varric, Rook, and Harding, 3 rogues. What have they been doing in the last year? Desperately trying to teach Rook how to shoot. I do think Rook struggles with how wet killing alive people is. Incredible companion pacing there. Alright.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Easily done, Neve. Oh, I hit the button correctly, but it hitched for me, and I don't know why.
Watch the lightning.
My lightning? Harding? I will watch it. I don't actually want to be standing here, though. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. All right. I'm so resentful every time I have to use a potion. I hate it. I hate it.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solis's ego.
I love that joke, Varric. I think that's exactly correct, and I think it's funny that you made it. All right, off you go.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solis.
Yeah, let's get to Solis. Maybe this time we'll shake some sense into him first. Oh, her cheekbones cast their own shadow, which I think is very funny. I'm so stressed and sad. Oh, God, she looks cool.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Oh, do you gotta?
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Solis isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
You're not wrong.
Solis needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his
You're
mind.
also not wrong. Okay. They really say wait 90% of Act 1 to get your first warrior. Ugh, wretches. Probably if you're good at parries, it hurts less. My early mage playthrough was 3/4 running away in combat. Oh, that's funny. Shades of the error shock. All right. So here's the thing. Varric is also dad. Rook has never been believed in her life until she met Varric. Anything Varric says is gospel. If Varric says that he needs to talk to Solis, she is on board. Varric is right. Varric is the fleshy dad she never had. Because neither Verna nor Vorgoth were particularly emotionally comforting growing up. So if he says he can do it, absolutely, he can do it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend.
Why?
If he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Well, she's got Flesh Dad, who's Varric, and then she has Bone Dad, who's Vorgoth.
Demons.
Oh,
Take care of the team for me.
this is agonizing. Come on, Varric. Come on, Varric. Talk him down this time.
Hey, Chuckles.
Liz, no one's making this
Hope I'm
dirty
not
but you.
interrupting.
It's your Bone Dad, made of bones. My God, I can't believe what he looks like in this game. I can't believe it. He was such a potato in Inquisition, and the first time I saw him, I gasped. Here.
Let's buy him some time.
Yeah, let's buy him some time. Oh God, Neve, you got a demon on you.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solis.
Me too.
We better do it fast. We can't hold these demons.
It is a skill of his. Rook was devastated to leave the Mornwatch and to get sent away. So she really latched onto Varric.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in
God.
demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
How about we just don't cause the damage in the first place?
People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Bianca looks so good. God.
Please.
Murderer.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
I am miming kicking him in the back, even though you can't see it.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Sylaise.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
Oh, boring.
storm could tear
Death
you
isn't an end.
apart.
Rook knows that more than
Anyone got a
anybody
better
else.
idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, so Neve will come, and I've been thinking about how to kind of reconcile this choice. My first thought was that Rook does not necessarily trust Harding, and learns kind of to grow to trust her more over the course of the game. And I think there's maybe elements of that. I think more it's Rook knows that Harding's skill set is very similar to Rook's own. And she thinks that she alone is not enough, so she doesn't necessarily need another rogue. She needs someone with a different skill set. She needs a mage. I think there is also a little bit of Varric said that Rook and Harding are not enough. We need Neve. Neve is the special one. Neve is the one we need to help us out. So Rook is going to follow Varric's lead and say like, all right, I need the special mage that Varric said we needed. We couldn't stop Sylaise without her. That's the one.
Let's go, Neve. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Sorry about everything that's about to happen to you this game, Neve. I'm really sorry. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Run faster with your gangly legs. I see them from here. Not quite. Arguing inaudibly. I would like to see them argue, which means I need the camera to cooperate. Where's Varric? Oh, he must be down the steps with his short self. Oh, there's the dread wolf over there. A little one. Big Avanorus. Little wolf. Itty bitty wolf. All right. Here we are.
This is it!
Strength 8. Strength 8. Come on. Rook. You're killing me, Rook. Oh, it's me. I was killing myself. I was slicing the wrong thing. God, it's such a little plank. It's such a little plank for so much to happen off it.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
There is another better option.
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling.
It's to sit on your hands.
Right.
The better option is for you to just quit touching stuff.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
I bet it does, though. I bet it absolutely does, though. Oh. Oh, and he sees it. He sees what we're doing, and he knows he has to distract Sylaise. Ugh. Ugh. God, I hope that gives you a terrible headache. Oh, sorry about your face, Neve. Oh man, I get a double concussion here. Ooh, I left her staggering alone. Wrestling. Oh, Rook, be faster. Oh, Neve's kind of like slow in the background. I missed that. Ugh. Oh, you wretched. Ugh. Yeah, I hope that hurt. Ugh.
Varric. Varric. Oh no, no, no.
This music is way too triumphant for what's happening. I did not pace this correctly. His expressions there, I think, are really good for what just happened. Okay. And here's the concussion that we'll never mention again.
Let's go. This way.
Oh, I don't think Harding's tall enough for this. Yeah, remember me bleeding? I do think that title screen is quite good.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. We're gonna argue for the next 90 hours and you're gonna love it. There's no way that hood fits over Rook's hair.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
You absolutely were. Ooh, the gap widened there for a second. I didn't catch that.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Which you deserved for what you've
that's
done.
Why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
God, no. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Ugh. Adala, you could do so much better. I caught some good expressions there this time, aside from just the one like right after he stabs Varric. The way that he watches Varric fall at the end, right before he gets sucked into the Fate, is really, really good. I like that expression a lot. I think that's nicely traumatized. And I also like that he does not really make any attempt to stop Elgar'nan or Ghilan'nain. He kind of just lets the prison take him, which I think he deserves. Also, his little weasel words are so weaselly. What a jerk! What a jerk! There's no sarcastic option here. Yeah, sure. Jibber jabber away.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough.
I know this, Solus. Varric has told me over all this over the last year.
When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw.
Look at his little toe armor.
Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped.
Hey, maybe we put the blame where it belongs, on you.
Free.
Yeah, sure, idiot.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The
Jerk.
prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said that's your
nice
style.
expression.
Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth.
My God, kick him
So
into the
those things that
Fade.
got out. You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
I hope you
It
choke
took
on
all
it.
my power to imprison them millennia ago. But I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story.
My God.
And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger.
Yeah, a random
I cannot
darkspawn has
access
it.
my network of mirrors to travel from the Lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Ugh, I bet you can offer
Helpful
more
advice
than
from
that,
the
you
elven god
jerk.
of- and I am quoting you here. Lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
You know what? I think I'd do a better job than you, so I'm okay with that. I'll take that mantle right up, and I won't give it back.
Why?
Why tear down the veil?
Oh, baby.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Nice gestures.
Look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you.
Yeah, you got super
instead.
stabbed.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
Oh, his
It'll take
expression
more
still
than
looks
a
so
flesh
good.
wound to stop me. Don't think
He
I'll
and
be
Solus
making
knew
it
each
out
other
to the
really well.
field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into
Oh,
Solus,
that's cheap.
but of course,
That's
he wasn't
cheap.
listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Neve will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Drat. You use blood magic on me? I don't like blood magic, and I'm not actively mind controlling you. Still an all-timer. I bet if you hit him hard enough that his whole head would spin around like a top. All right, let's see.
You've got to get better. We need you leading the charge.
I do think that's fair for her.
Stop Solus from flooding the world with demons, Rook.
You'll figure it out,
Not
kid.
me. Besides, I can't do much leading from bed.
But something else escaped Varric.
Leading from bed, huh?
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion.
Yeah, still a sore
There's
spot
reason
after a
I
year.
dragged you into this whole Solus mess.
We don't have to
You're
talk about that.
clever, adaptable,
Oh, thanks.
and you don't know when to quit.
Welcome back, Jade.
Look who's awake.
Yeah, sorry about your face and your heart.
I've been searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
I love your little
Not
leg.
at all.
Welcome back, Jade.
I was just about
He does
to
look
have a
rough.
around.
Varric does.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The alluvion led us into...
Oh, do you have a headache?
Something.
No one cares
It's in
about my
fate.
concussion, so
That's what we needed. The dream world.
I don't care about yours either.
Then
I think I may have made her chin a little
really
too
need to
skinny.
look around.
I might widen it up just a touch.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need
Oh, I
to
said it
plan our
twice.
next move. Maybe find
Oof.
Harding? She went outside somewhere.
Head empty.
There's a table
Welcome
in the
back,
central
Jade.
area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
But you're gonna be sleeping for the rest of this game, Varric. All right.
See you later, kid.
I'm so resentful. All right, let's see. Mirror of Transformation. Did I make her chin too skinny? Let me look. Where's chin? Minus 25. No, width. Minus 50. Wait. Let me quickly check. I've got screenshots of all of my original sliders. Let me look. I might half the amount that I skinnied. I'm gonna leave her cheeks gaunt, but I might adjust her chin width. Scroll link down. My 100 screenshots of character creation. Oh, nope. Where's she? There she is. All right. Nope. Oh God, it just it just switched itself over to chronological order, and then I was just looking at 100 screenshots of Lucanus. All right, chin. Where's chin? That's head shape. Cheeks, brow, cheeks, jaw, chin. Width. Okay, so I went minus 10 to minus 50. I'm gonna put her halfway between that. I'll put her at 25. It's kind of halfway. Like that. That down just a touch. Okay, that should be the same. Okay, let's try that. Back. Accept changes. What is the first thing that Rook does after getting to the lighthouse. Plastic surgery. Oh, let me close these. Wish the team had been more huddled up in the main building during this first lighthouse visit. Everyone already getting plonked down in the rooms on first visit feels a little much. Completely agree. All right. Let's take a look. I don't remember what else in here. Wardrobe. Oh, here's my wardrobe. I bet I don't have anything of note yet. Oh god, I don't have any friends.
I wish
friendless.
I could be out there with you, Rook.
Me too.
Just be careful, all right?
Me too, buddy. God, your face does not look great, Neve. It really doesn't. The way that they've reddened the eye is wrong. That is a very, like, allergic response rather than a traumatic response. I mean, maybe I could buy that she's got a raging traumatic uveitis. It's still not quite right for that, but really she should have a subcon team, and it should just all be, like, blood red, but whatever. Maybe Rook's just been unconscious for a long time, even more glaring than that no one has commented on my bloody concussion. Oh, it's so empty and broken and sad. There's nothing here, it's all roots. Oopsie, almost fell. Oh, you clipped to the floor there, Rook. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. Rook is already like, you've lost her. When Sylaise rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operations with tools to study the best way to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic at the Lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help Falon'Din, which I know how to pronounce now. She's allergic to bullshit and was too close to your fade combo with Sylaise. That's funny. Jade says, oh no, I'm remembering how much I love Falon'Din now. Frickin' Sylaise. Yeah, correct. Frickin' Sylaise. A letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Ingolvar. Thank you for your late... Okay, wait. Why does she get to be... Oh, because Watchers and Necromancers are different. Rook may know this, but I forget. Thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your venture with Master Varric Tethris. Given that you've spent much of your time in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect, and you will be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they reconsider while you're away. She appreciates that. Master Tethris's claims that the Sylaise is an elven god bear witnessing. Even if Sylaise is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes, it's very funny to me that that's the reputation he's gained. Sylaise, also a hint that maybe you're doing the wrong thing. That alone is call for a Watcher to oppose him. Vorgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher Myrna, keeper of the seals. Rook gets this, and she's like, Myrna hates me. You will be relieved to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. It's because they miss me, Myrna. No, it's Falon'Din. Falon'Din. Emphasis on the son, Falon'Din. I don't think it's Falon'Din. I think that's how I said it first, and that's wrong. It's Falon'Din. Silk can tell us when she gets back. But I'm pretty sure it's Falon'Din. Because it's the opposite of Veilguard, which is dumb. Oh my god, I'm not going to read all of these. I forgot how many of these there are. God, there's so many. Guitar. Veil. Think of the veil as opening one's eyes. I rolled mine. Defender Society. I need to figure out where all the slaves are. Minrathis. Kalna. I never got into dwarf stuff. I never got into dwarf stuff. Ah, Brother Judah TV. Adala's pathway into the wider world. I've got to replay Origins. I think after this, I'm going to just do a straight run through of the games. I don't really want to play Origins again, but I think I need to. More TV. Ah, the Maker. There was no word for heaven or earth, or sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the Maker rang out the first word, and his word became all that might be, dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then at the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, in my image I have brought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. This realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought abyss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh and placed it apart from the spirits and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered and the world given new life, and no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. No prodigal children here. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, into the fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Serenities 5:1-8. I love the chant, the Maker's real and humans are from him. The Magisterium, lyrium, Imperial Chantry, new warden of the previous Kuslan, baby. She's my red stern woman. I need to play her through like actually being red and stern, because I think I was just very nice my first time through, and then over the years as I wrote her a little bit, and like then as I really got to know Hawk, I was like, actually I think my Kuslan's quite cold. I think she's quite cold and emotionally unavailable. So I've never actually played her through as that, and I would like to do so, even though I pick all of the quote-unquote good endings for her anyway. I also would have to get used to the unvoiced protagonist again. I had forgotten that she doesn't have a voice. Except, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Oops. Ugh. The griffins. Man, I didn't think we were going to get a griffin in this game. I really did not. That was quite a shock. I think when I first saw Asan, I thought he was a manticore. For Reltons, my muddy people. I love them. Giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. One only wishes. Dwarf stuff. Dalish elves. Crows. For how bloody this codex is, I sure don't get to kill Ilario. The first crow refused to speak, even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death in the blood. Why can't I do that to Ilario? Darn it! Arlathan. I'm skimming these. Part 1, Part 2. I went backwards. Antiva. Entraste, bride of the Maker. All right. Born on the waking sea, Soldum and Rathos, escapes and goes home to the Alamari. And then the Maker finds her and listens to her singing. And then Matharath is a real jerk about everything. Okay, all right. Good. Oh, come on. I clicked them all. Is Ilario the guy you get coffee with? Yeah, Ilario is the guy you get coffee with his little man bun and his evil voice and his terrible, terrible personality. Ugh, what a loser. On Tevinter Templars, when one mentions the Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goals of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry. I've just had a thought about silence and why it's called silence. So there's a lot of stuff in this game that doesn't really get explored about like resonance and harmonics, and the veil like has a tune and a tone to it, and it sings. And I'm pretty sure there's a codex entry somewhere in Inquisition about the stones of Skyhold have a hum. So like Andraste's magic comes from her singing. So I think there are ties here to like music having an innate magical energy, which is fine. I don't really need that explored. I'm not sad that we didn't explain magic. But Templars silencing, I like the dual meaning of that, because you are not only stopping their abilities, like you're you know, tamping down their ability to create magic, but I do like the idea that you're temporarily muting their ability to hear the Song of the Fade, mages. Because I think that makes sense. And that also makes sense with Bellara's little codex entry later about like finding a way to silence a mage without a Templar. ME2, where 90% of the loyalty missions have some guy you're asked whether you want to shoot. And then here it's like, we aren't giving you that option. Liz, obviously you don't care about some spoilers because you're in this stream and you've been in the Marauder Shields channel, but I am sad that I'm spoiling you for some of this. Where am I? In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia, some of them frankly deserve it, is often swept under the rug. I guess we've heard about that dirty little secret. I know if it bothered you, you wouldn't be here. Frickin' Ilario. As you may have surmised by my use of a Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve if it's allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. That is not to say we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those with violent intent, if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and to subdue demons, as well as those inflicted by possession. But our Templars do not take lyrium, they do not enforce unnecessary regulations, which is any of them. They are not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I'd rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Leticia Pallas, living in a border town near the Tevinter Imperium, to a cousin in Orlade, time 15 Draken. Wipe Tevinter off the map. I can't kill Ilario, and I can't salt the earth of Benrathus. All right, check in with Harding. All right, let's go. I'm also going to try to decorate the lighthouse a little bit this time. I felt really bad decorating it in my first run through. I wish I could break these boxes. I bet there's gold in there. Someday there'll be skulls in there and I'll feel better. Is it a spoiler if I looked at him one time and went, wow, he seems evil? Kind of wild how many corpses you walk through for it not to even be on the list is a possibility. Not that DA/ME has ever been like, kill 100 guys. Okay, but what you do with their boss is a big moral choice, but... I'm looking at this little insignia. Which I think I said I thought was Falon'Din, but it might not be Falon'Din. This could be Ghilan'nain. If this is like a place of... learning. Or this could be Dirthamen. I need to look at Adol's Valicine again. Maybe that's Dirthamen. Well, Ghilan'nain was craft. Maybe it's Ghilan'nain. Ah, no. It's Mezzo! Hi! There she is! Look at her skinny, gaunt face. I was just talking about your stream and watching you play through. Look at how gloomy the crossroads are! Oh, I do love this introduction. Ah, it's so pretty, and it'll be more pretty once I have more people. Hint, hint,
Look.
Solus.
You're awake.
Yeah, thanks for not caring at all about my concussion.
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't
It's
dream.
because we're physically in the Fade, Harding.
Somehow I'm here.
It's not a dream, Harding.
Yes.
God, her smile so cute.
Unreal. Neve thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should, but maybe look around a little.
Oh, and her embroidery on her
We might
little
be here a
collar.
while.
Make it feel like I'm getting a big statue of skeletons making out. I put it up for a second, and in my head, I was like, oh, Brooke is so happy, but I cannot look at these bridal skeletons for 60 hours. I can't. I'll do that when I want to. How do I turn off tooltips? Is that a setting in here? Gameplay? There it is. Nightmare. Ooh, I can't change nothing. Oh, good. This is off, though. That's good. Wayfinding. That's fine. No assists. Uh-oh. Object glint. Oh boy. I think I do want glint on. Oh, no, I see. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not going to mess with this now. Okay. Hide helmet always. Until I get that tiara. Health percentage off. Tutorials off. Hints off. Stop helping me. All right, mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Again, I don't think my original interpretation that I just kind of had to point them in the same direction was wrong. Is that right? No, you're backwards, Mythal. Turn around. The PDA made you laugh when you saw them the first time, as it should. So silly. So silly. Shoot, I do think I need a little glint. I don't know which one I want, though. That's not it. This one. No, this one. Wait, standard? Okay, let's try that. I was so broke last time, I really do think that I need all the help that I can. Oop, I forgot about you. I can get to get gold. I might turn off waypoints though. We'll see. Where's your buddy? I don't remember. Where is your buddy? Oh, right there. Oops. I remembered that it was close, but my bad. All right, get in there.
There must be 2 more.
Yeah, yeah. How do I get to that? Can I sidle around there? Did I really never go over there last time? Also, for how chipper Harding was a second ago, she's real weepy in here. That was the last pair you figured out. Whoops. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Oh, there's no plants. There's nothing. Man, I kind of did like that. Not glinting, actually. I might tweak that as I go. Okay. All right. And your friend's over there. Friend. Your situationship is over there. Not just your Rook that also keeps falling to her death. It was a close call. Let me go down first. Actually, I'll go over here. It's complicated. Yeah, that's from inside the dining hall. Oh! Rook's got a little death wish on divine imperatives. The helm of the solar is destroyed. I thought this was going to be a thing. I thought we were going to find the helm of the solar and use that against Elgar'nan. Elgar'nan's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun, which also I think has a lot to do with the tranquil sun. I think the tranquil sun, like the severing of the connection to the Fade, I think that's an offshoot of whatever the Helm of the Solar was. So, it doesn't go anywhere, but I'm convinced. I feel a lesson here. The Helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, I bet he was thrilled you called him that, who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. I bet he hates this. We must be swift. The thought lingers even as he saves us. What does he impart upon us? A whole bunch of navel gazing, frankly. Reflections by Sharon, who once renounced Dirthalen, who isn't even an Evanuris, unless it's one of those other Evanuris that we don't care about because they didn't make the cut for memory. All right, where's that statue? Here you are.
That's the second. One more to go.
Ah, look at that little wisp. I do think that Rooks feels much more at home the instant she sees the wisp, because they were her only friends growing up. All right. Let's look at the sad, sad dining hall with his one plate and one candle, which he left burning. Sylaise, very irresponsible of you. Didn't bother to clean up the rubble, living here in the ashes of what you once destroyed. Jeez Louise. I like a canon that's messy and self-contradicting enough that you can just lean back on, yeah, this probably works. Correct. All right, Imperial Weave. He probably still has that from Inquisition resource collecting. Adala told him to hold on to this once because her pack was full and he just never gave it back to her. These look like torture devices. Just had sad lunch and left straight from there to save the world. What's my last meal? I don't know. Cottage cheese and 3 old grapes. All right, that's enough. I don't deserve anything better. Let me go ruin everything for everyone. All right. Oh, God, Rook. Look at all those wisps. Look at all this gray sky. What? Oh, I forgot to do his statue. I was like, where's my third one? It's over here.
Okay, that did something.
Sure did. There it goes. Teedly, 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 teedly. I'm gonna do this first because I have emotions about this and I'm gonna do it first. Perfect entry for the Thetis equivalents. Arm/male living space. TV too high, Sylaise. Also, I really do love the idea that this couch is in really good shape compared to the rest, or like a lot of the rest of the furniture in here, and clearly is non-magical. And I think Sylaise had to carry this in through a mirror over his head. Lark, hi! Good to see you! You're here for the music room! Incredible timing! Incredible timing! Here it is! Forget everything else in here. Look what is in here that's most important. It's a bunch of cheese. No, it's the cheese surrounding the astrarium because I'm an idiot. I can't believe this is in here. I can't believe this is in here. Oh my gosh. After everything they go through at Inquisition, this is the model they bring back. My God. I can't even break these chests. I hope there's no gold in there. Ooh, running Pathfinder. Excellent. Memories of duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, and unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen, the impressions fade. Number one, this does remind me very much of the memory, emotion, impression pyramids that you find in Mass Effect 1. And number two, hey, you know who can't play duets on a harpsichord with you anymore, Sylaise? It's Adala. And you know why? Because you took her hand off. Can't do much about it. I do think that these strings inside this harpsichord look beautiful, and I'm glad that they bothered to put them in there. Veilguard was your first DA game and you went back and played the rest. Yes, I've been watching you play through the rest of the series on Tumblr. I thought your Rook was really cute. Recently started Veilguard replaying. Keep understanding references now and screaming. Yes, yes, I saw your post about the Kristoff Codex. And I was like, yeah! Oh my gosh, they did make references! Bye, Astrarium. I'll be back to have emotions over you later. Actually, you know what? I didn't properly look at anything in this room. I'm gonna go back here for a second. I looked at the Astrarium and the harpsichord and I walked away, but there's so much more in there. There's so much more in there that I actually care about. All right. Regard. Murals. Actually, can I get into photo mode? Because it's freaking dark. Where's brightness? Crank it up. There we go. Look at that. Oop. Okay. All right. We've got Arlathan forest with a bunch of eyes. I played Veilguard after mostly ingesting Inquisition through mine and Silk's excited summary on our road trip. And actually understanding references in this game is so satisfying. Yeah, we had like a 2-hour drive back from a trip our little group took to Cape Cod. She was like, all right, this is the time. Tell me what happens in Inquisition so that I can play Veilguard. All right, we got Mythal behind a bunch of crates. Yeah, sure. That's probably where I'd put her too. A beautiful Astrarium. Ah! We've got his broken coconut. Oop, that's down. Which is actually the orb. And a little Wicked Grace deck. I bet he feels terrible about not playing Wicked Grace with Varric. He didn't even get all the pieces. This is just like 2/3 of that orb. You should have done better, Sylaise. All right, we got a pot. I don't know what that is. We got cheese, a lootable, an incredibly gaudy clock. Maybe this came from Halamsharal. I don't know. All right, we got a mural. We got more Dreadwolf eyes, and we got the Black City. We got little rays and dots. Maybe we just frickin' leave the Fade where it is, Sylaise, huh? Maybe the world has been fine without you for 3,000 years. Inquisition, eye, Seeker eye, wolf, howl, awoo. All right, we've got, ooh, that took me a second to turn into anything. I thought the yellowish stuff was the foreground, and I was like, that looks like unleaded leavened dough. No, it's a little, I don't know, cat-like looking thing. I think it's meant to be an archdemon, maybe. Or a dragon? Maybe a dragon. Sad wolf, self-portrait, moon. All right, what do we have on the table here? Nothing in there. Painting palette. Actually, I learned plastering is different than painting. He does plaster. The murals, they are, you mix the pigment with stucco, and then you're actually like stuccoing the wall. I had to learn that because I wrote fic about him because I'm a moron. These look like napkins. Oh, they're Molotov cocktails. I was like, what dinner party are you preparing like plate settings for? All right, and where's the, yeah, okay, so we got the throne from Inquisition, which neither Adala nor Priory used. And then a bunch of shees. And then we have the book, the charter of the Inquisition, and then one weird triangular loot. All right, let's get out of here. Initially had my friend Jane explaining the overarching plot of the first 3 games. We were both trying not to die in an expert level dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. I can turn those into numbers. I can see Sylaise serving Molotov cocktails at a dinner party for his former co-workers in the Evanuras. That's very funny. All right, let's talk to Sad Harding, and this time I'm gonna understand why she's so weepy. Because I didn't get it the first time. I was like, Harding, get a grip.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
Oh.
What do we do now?
Are you also talking to Varric?
What do we do?
Does he answer you like he answers me?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
How's your head?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solis with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Sylaise, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place.
This man needs his feet on the ground.
Varric always hated it, though.
This man needs his feet on stone.
At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
He can't just let things be. That would mean coming to terms with for the world has adjusted and moved on, so the best thing to do is live with it forever. We'll get him there, though. We'll get him there. Give me 90 hours. There's no room for some kind of gigantic personal gesture in that. Correct. Mezzo, I thought the same thing. You can hear the same voice coming out of your Rook and my Rook, and they somehow sound completely different. I thought the same thing when I was watching you play through. I was like, this is a different character.
So
yeah.
You have plants.
Oh, good.
Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do.
That's actually quite funny.
I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric.
Good. She takes that as a compliment.
Started this, and I can't stop. Not now.
Oh.
Don't ask me to.
They were so proud writing some of these lines.
Ready to go. All right?
You do manage to turn letting it be into a giant personal gesture, so you can't call that a win-win. That's very funny. Here's where Rook will eventually learn to swim, under here. This Rook, Kata, is also... Her best friends growing up were plants are people. Were plants and people. So while she was sincere with Harding, that greenery is nice, the greenery that she is used to is definitely the greenery of undead plants, or like dead plants that you get in the necropolis. So this probably looks exactly like the plant life she's used to, and she doesn't understand why Harding is objecting to it so much. This looks normal to me. I did cut that corner and almost fell again. All right, Neve, how's your bloody, bloody face? Ooh. No. You're obsessed with necropolis-specific horticulture. I do think that it's something that she's got to care about a lot. So that means I do need to figure out what would be good plants for a woman raised by skeletons.
But I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
Oh, she's so friendly.
I know Varric wanted you for the job.
Nev's gonna have a bad time.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I do feel bad about that.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered.
Look at her little stitches. There's way too many of them.
Let's hope you can trust me again.
Oh, a flirt already. I don't remember what she did the first time through. Okay, Silk has confirmed in the other chat that it is Falon'Din. I am right. The opposite of Libellin. Let's see. Yeah, sure. She's emotional.
It's not that I don't. I'm sorry you got hurt.
Okay, this reads pretty well for her.
Call, and what if...
Yeah, the scar remains through the game.
Or to someone else? I don't know. That's the real deal we get.
Varric, I took the lead and I broke Nev's face.
You took a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solis changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Silk has also pointed out that it means the slow arrow, which I did know. So the Asan part is the same as Griffin Asan, which makes sense. Fel-Asan. I also think Fel-Asan being called the slow arrow is a little insulting. Elven pronunciation remains ridiculous. The only consistent thing to do is just do the reverse of however I pronounce it. Yeah, sorry, Mezzo.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20
I just said one step at a time, Neve.
That's step 2?
Right.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
Quit rushing me.
We've just got to start somewhere.
I also have a headcanon that this rook is a nap queen, and she takes a lot of naps, and she's kind of always sleepy. And I think that fits well with her wanting to constantly needle Sylaise, and also the conversations that she's holding with Varric. I think maybe those happen in like a half dreaming state, like a twilight sleep, like a half doze. And so a lot of the times the other team thinks that she's actually dead asleep to the world. She's chatting with Varric. Poor Sylaise. Dread Wolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to the other, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance, like quantum communications in Mass Effect. Sylaise has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Sylaise has improved upon Ghilan'nain's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone, again, song, can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. Falon'Din. Still mad that the QEC in Mass Effect had static somehow. That's very funny. Also, I do know that you can't jump down there. It looks like there's floor, but it's a lie. All right. Let's get going. I'm ready for a fight. Let's get to Arlathan. I got a friend in a fight to get. I should also probably save at least once here. Let's see. Here we go again.
So,
look at her curled up on that couch. It's so cute.
Varric paid the price.
Boy, did he.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go take the Sylaise.
Rook, you're so fine with this.
He knew the risks we all did.
And now Sylaise is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Sylaise called it the Lighthouse.
He sure did.
You did? When?
Oh, yeah. We're biffles now.
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in
hard and
some
good.
kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a
Neve.
reasonable reaction.
Now.
Sylaise can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
Which is what he did to
I'm
Falon'Din.
safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Sylaise is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
He's also got a weird
Putting
affinity for
together
beige.
a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours,
She does not care about the
he's a
philosophy.
god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Sylaise can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
Boy, am I.
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Sylaise had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
I also did not catch my
So
first time
those
around that
things
those
we
were the
saw
only
come
two
out of the
gods left
Fade when the
alive.
ritual went wild. Those are...
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain. Two of the ancient elven gods that Sylaise rebelled against.
I thought Act 1 was going to be killing those two gods, and then Act 2 was going to be killing like 3 more, and then Act 3 was going to be killing the rest. I didn't realize that it was just those two. Falon'Din's name is a reference to a legend about Finharel, where he defeated, yes, a monster with an arrow shot into the sky at dawn that fell to kill the monster when it attacked that night, which also that monster did kill like most of the village in the process of this. He thinks of himself as the slow arrow that slays his enemy without their notice. I do think that's true, but I also think that it's still an insult. Everyone thinks Rook is very pragmatic about this early on. She's fine. As far as she's concerned, they lost nothing except for Nev's cosmetic forehead appearance. It's different with a Morn watched Rook because, wow, weird death cult is just taking that whole murder in stride. Yeah, well, that's also true because death is not the end for her. It's interesting how quickly Neve turns around on being skeptical over them being gods. Yeah. 7 evil ex-deities. I thought. Oh, let's see. We'll be good.
Sylaise warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted.
He did say that.
That was when he imprisoned them.
Where did the Blight come
So
from,
instead of
Solas?
one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just
Neve.
rush in.
I know you're hurt, Neve, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
Fine.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I also don't quite agree with this because Harding spent the entire game of Inquisition as a scout. Like, her whole job was to scout ahead and investigate stuff so that the people who came behind didn't get hurt or killed. So I think this argument should have been reversed, but maybe that's just because I broke Neve instead of Harding. I don't know. Harding wants to speedrun this whole thing. She's got little legs, so she needs a head start. I forgot what I was arguing.
If Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain are worse than Solas,
Oh,
we
that's
can't go blind.
true.
We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Yeah, what's that
Then let's
worth?
go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
I'm okay with
Let's
that.
hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Neve, are you okay to go?
I'm okay
It's
to
a
go.
headache. I've
I'm
worked with
okay to
worse.
go. I'm
All right, then.
okay to go. I'm
Let's
okay
get
to go.
back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
That was a context reference that I just made. I do think Harding, just having watched Varric die because she didn't act, be doing a number on her patience and or logical thinking. Yes, but I don't know that. Rook doesn't know that. Where am I going? Find the Illuvian room. I did that already. I'm actually, you know, I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna just try actually going down. Maybe not standard. Maybe we try a pulse. Try a pulse. We'll see if I'm still broke or missed chests. To Arlathan, which I think is beautiful. I think it's one of my favorite environments in this game. In we
For all
come.
we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
Your rook was always flushed with cash. Meso?
If it even takes us back
Rub
to
it in.
Arlathan.
Harding,
sure
don't be so
you're up for
negative.
this?
Don't worry about me.
Again, me with my concussion, my bloody concussion that knocked me out cold for like 100 years. No
Shall
one
we?
worries about Rook.
Let's do this.
Lovely.
It's quiet.
It's
Well,
beautiful.
Isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
I didn't get a
Right,
dramatic
let's
bruise and
take a
therefore
look
her
around
wound is
and
relegated
see
to
if we can
cutscene. That was a nice point. Hi, Irelin. Hi, you guy who doesn't matter. And Strife. Slash. Yeah, this rook doesn't know anything about Arlathan. She's got no ties to Strife or Irelin. She thinks Strife's take here about just smashing this thing is absolutely correct. Get it, Strife, get it! Smash! Yeah! Rook approves. Just smash the thing. Hi.
Strife? Irelin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Cute. She's so
Harding?
cute.
What are you doing back in Arlathan?
Rude.
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Neve.
Hi.
This is Strife and Irelin.
I don't know you.
Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down.
Probably true.
I'm sorry, Tarith.
Tarith.
It's not your fault.
I kind of think it was.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solis's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Picky, picky, picky.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
sarcastic
But
little rook.
It didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solis got pulled into the Fade and 2 somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. 2 of the evil elven gods, Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
I do think this rain is wrecking Rook's hair.
Elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I love the way the rain is striking the skin. I think that looks so good. Look at that little one just ran down her face. That looks absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it doesn't form much of a texture here because this is cloth, but on Strife's leather it does. Ugh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Love how ridiculous the veil jumpers are as a concept in their execution. I do too. I actually quite like them, but I spent so much of Inquisition with Adala, like being steeped in the elven stuff and the elven history. I was like, I can't do that 2 games in a row. No connection to elves. Fafo is a guiding philosophy. Recently started the veil jumper run and coming in here to watch Strife break the artifact and then turn around and yell at you for losing an artifact to save lives is so funny. Complain all you want, Grandpa. I know you think I did the right thing deep down.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about
Don't worry,
all
he's
this.
lying to you about other things.
He's the god
It's
of
fine.
lies. But some things are sacrosanct.
Yes.
Even to him.
Lighthouse, obviously.
He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
there's a reason Solis led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Yeah, they kind of were
Now
bad.
they've escaped.
Oh yeah, and that guy's just been
We need to
here
get him
bleeding
back to
on
the
the floor this whole
We've still got
conversation.
dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
Oh, that's so funny. The camera doesn't even cut to him for his groan of pain.
She's the best there is
Bellara
at working
Luther.
with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
Yeah, well.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Also,
you get
your
friend
situationship.
back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Whatever. I'm also still injured. This is unfair until after Minrathos bites the big one. Bellara Luther. You're fine, Neve, but you're fine here.
Neve, I need you to stay with Strife and Irelin, all right?
I'm fine.
I don't
You're the
care.
best detective in Minrathous.
That's what Varric told
You
me.
can help the veil jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south
Like
of
giving
here.
a little kid a controller
Bellara's
that's
out
not
near
plugged
some
in.
Elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days
You can
ago.
help.
I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You got it. You got it, Irelin. And your cute bub. All right, let's go. I want to fight. I should also mention I have a reshade on that turns off all of the text so that I can take screenshots. That's a weak excuse, but I don't have the energy to argue with you from Neve. Yeah, correct.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
Sure is. Let's go
all
get
feels
trapped
a
in it.
little Off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Looking for gold. Looking for gold.
Is that suit of armor
Oh, turn around.
moving?
Catch up, Harding. Oh, I took that one right in the dome. Oh, I think I parried that just fine. Oh, you were gonna attack me, then you changed your mind. Okay. Oh, I didn't need your help, but I'll take your help because it means you've joined the narrative. Hi, cutie.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
My God, she's so cute. She's so cute. Look at all her pouches.
Bellara?
Correct expression, Rook.
Strife and Irelin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Oh, I'm your
Call me
best
Rook.
friend. You just don't know it
Lace
yet.
Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed.
So adorable.
For the worse, unfortunately.
Is it me or is the
Elven
side of this
gods,
unfathomably
Elgar'nan and
powerful
Ghilan'nain
failed ritual in the
escaped
middle of this ages?
Fen'Harel's
It is
prison.
kind of sus.
And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
So cute. So cute.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
Also infuriating because she can have the kind of nose that I needed for my Inquisitor, and I cannot make. I don't know why she got to have a special nose, but I'm so sad that she gets the nose that comes out at the tip, and I can't make that.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though. Like what?
Name one.
Surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Got it.
There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
But that's the second thing.
Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
But what?
See that shimmer?
Yeah, sure do.
That's a veil bubble.
Oh.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world.
Can't help but notice.
So to speak.
We're inside
You
it.
can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Like a ticket taker at a ballpark. She has the perfect face for squishing. That's so true. I was thinking, like, Bellara to me reads like the human equivalent of like a really fat, short corgi. And it's a very squishable face and also personality. All her little triangles and pouches and thingamabobs and gadgets and gizmos and plenty.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
She's got
Right, me
magic
too.
and questions
But I
galore.
think I can find a way out.
Hope so.
A bubble like that?
All right. Oh, wait, hang on.
There has
Keep
to be
going.
something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse. And then we're back in reality? I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Laura, I wasn't super listening. I was just kind of looking at your cute face. All right. How many pouches does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus a big triangular backpack. That's so many pouches, Bellara. It's so many. Don't do anything risky or dangerous while you're gone. Go back to riding, huh? Go back to riding, huh?
I've been
God, this is
trying to
so
get
pretty.
to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Oh, I know that's not Morrigan, but maybe that's Morrigan. Maybe that's Morrigan watching. This pulse ain't enough. I need more. Oh, only show when N is pressed. Interesting. What does that look like? N? That's so far away. Maybe I turn these off. Maybe I turn these off for a little bit. Okay, let's try that. Rook dresses in late Victorian, early Edwardian-inspired fashion, so she and Bellara have a constant low-key argument over many pouches for each thing versus 2 giant pockets that fit everything. That's very funny. Alright, somewhere over here is a chest that I just deeply struggled with getting the first time around, and I should be able to do better this time. One hopes.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Okay. Oop. So pretty. Oh, there surely are. I'm ready.
Let's deal with them quick.
Whoop. Man, it's kind of, again, doing a little hitchy doodab, which I don't really appreciate. Oh, that's embarrassing. More. Well, that was way too early. Pick one, Rook. I don't care which one, but pick one. Nice try. Oh, come on, you guys. Oh, I should probably assign my skills though, actually. Rogue specialization just gets bored. She's a duelist. We'll be working our way into the top left corner of the map, but I should go down first and get this chest before I assign skill points, which I should remember to do. I think this looks extremely cool, but I always found like gadgetry not a little hokey, but it's not quite my preferred style of playthrough. I like it to be all about skill-based, even if I was in a... Whoops. See, that's... It is just too far away. If my rogue were trapped in a prison... Whoops. I'd like her to be able to get out on her own without needing a utility pouch like Batman. There wasn't anything in those crates. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Bad news, buddy. They can, and I guess did. Oh. You quickly go check this nook before I go into the building. A truffle.
That's the edge of the bubble.
Oh.
Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact.
But it's so pretty. It's so pretty, Bellara and Harding. I don't think this Rook is an artist, but if she could, she would draw a picture of it. Come on, up you go. I'm a little hurt. Oh, the crates are back? No, different crates. Ones I didn't break the first time around. Here we go. Aha!
What is this artifact we're looking for?
Yeah,
exactly?
Bellara.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I hope so. Kind of a fruitless trip if we don't. Oh, I think this looks so good. I think this looks so good. I think the butterflies are so cute, and the stained glass looks amazing. I love the way it looks. I love the way it looks. The contrast between the warm and the cold. Ah, delicious. Say one thing for those ancient elves. The slaves they forced to do their stained glass did a good job.
Haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Yeah, well, sometimes this can be the same group. Sometimes that Venn diagram can overlap. I should put points in here. All right, let's get some stuff. I want precision. Oh, just kidding. Yes. Wait, I never really used this. I mostly did heavy attacks. I do want that for sure. Didn't really use that either. I'm gonna go up here. I need you badly. And then I probably do need to take this and get, I never really used this either. I'd rather spend that point somewhere else, but I guess it's okay. Okay. All right. Let's put this on, but that's not what she wears. She actually wears the other thing. It's fine. And I need you to be empty. This is you. Okay. Light and heavy both. All right, that's good to know.
What was this place?
Maybe I will use it more than...
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels...
Wow.
I've never
Me
seen
either,
anything
Harding.
like this.
Wait, is this... No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Bellara, I do love you, but I will say
Almost feels like an armory.
your inability to
Or
answer
something
questions
like
sometimes
What's
is
an
deeply
armory
annoying.
doing this far out?
that. Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
That Nug just went underground. Yeah, right? Time to step on every sharp rock and twig in the forest. She does not have calluses either. The Mornwatch, the necropolis, is paved. Mostly she's just going, ow, 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 ow. Elves live like this? Ow, ow, ow. Or Dalish, I guess. I won't disparage city elves. This bubble is big. Considering we found an edge of it earlier, this bubble is really big.
Supposed to jump across?
No, we're looking for a rookie.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Ta-da! I found it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
I do prefer my fantasy to be fantasy and my sci-fi to be sci-fi, and I am a little sad that we're putting tech in this fantasy
And there
world.
we go. Easy.
But whatever.
That's a
I
great
can
trick.
live with it.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I
The
need
ring
to
temple.
shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
We are ready, Rook. Walking barefoot through blight puddles like God won't let me die anyway? Yeah, right. All right, let's go. Oh, missed. I double missed. Missed again. Get out of here. Oh, that one was too early. Come on, man. Figure it out, Rook. Ah, that's the one. That's the one that I think is way faster than it actually is. It's the second one. It's the second one. Thank you. Blast it. That one. Hang on. I've got to practice this parry timing just once. Okay. it is. All right, get out of here. You guys are really susceptible to headshots, I must say.
That's the last of the magic energy.
Sure is.
That should be clear ahead.
All right, up we go. And then backwards.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
Yeah.
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
Sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Ghilan'nain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
A succinct summary.
A little flustered. Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Ha ha ha. Ha ha, Bellara. Glad to know you're taking it well. Oh, this is also why I didn't want to play an elf in this game either. I was like, I can't again do a crisis of faith.
Damn. Another sentinel construct.
All right,
We'll have to
let's do
take
it.
Down.
Oh, you were a little high, it turns out. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. I do enjoy fighting these little guys. I wish I could do it more.
Easy enough.
Off they go.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Well, thanks, Bellara. You exactly answered the desire that I had. Thought the way Rook kind of slowed down her run there looked quite good. There are so many animations in this game that are subtle and correct. I think it's lovely. Money. Looking for money. These are truffles. These are not money. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Up we go. In for more.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Speak for yourself, Bellara. I'm easily bored.
I have a theory,
That's not true. That's
but
not
we're
true at all.
miles away from where that artifact should be.
Break it. Goodness gracious, that door slammed like a like a fist, like a slap. Interesting. I'm still struggling with this, what I want this glint to do. I don't think I want to have to maybe that. I don't think I want to have to press in. Sylaise! I look forward to seeing pictures of your baked goods. Veil Ranger has a skill upgrade where if you headshot a staggered enemy, it's guaranteed lethal. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Who's first? You first? You first? No. That plank was just hanging in wood. There we go. Hanging in air, rather.
These constructs. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are.
Okay.
It's armored. I think I know what the artifact is.
I also hit the wrong button there. I was intending to dodge that. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I have invincibility frames. And you don't. Oh, fine. Ooh. Are these guys vulnerable? They are! I should have known. That makes sense. Abusing animation iframes is Andraste intended. Correct! The Maker's first children were spirits, and the Maker's second children were iframes. Alright, door closed. No money. Only doorknobs. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
That's right. I forgot that's what we were doing here.
Bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Rook. I was trying to take a pretty little screen cap, and instead you just flung yourself at the edge like a mad woman. All right, onward. Splash! Oh, you can stand in this water. Oh, I need healing. Oh, right. Here's what darkspawn look in this game. Also, here's our sad dead holla. It's a husk! They're just husks. They're just red husks. Oh, good expression, though.
Darkspawn.
We don't see her look that mad that often. All right.
Ready again.
A horde. Whoops. All right, fine. I think I got two at once there, which is very funny. Someone compliment my headshots. I couldn't get you to quit last game.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
Yeah, very wormy looking. Oh, come on. That's also partly why I need to go back and replay the other games, is I just don't remember a darn thing about what. I think the gen locks were like the little short squirt ones, and then the her locks were the big tall ones. I don't really remember.
Resonance amplifiers.
Yeah.
Get ready.
We'll
Once I
get
shut
there,
it down,
Rook.
The path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
My speed sniping. I did not expect Dragon Age to give me a game where my 2,800 hours in Overwatch actually mattered. They hadn't before. All right, let's see.
I'm on it.
I'll watch. Okay. Didn't have to yank the camera around. Where are these things? Aha. Well, I missed.
Nice, Rook.
The third tries the charm. To say nothing of all the Mass Effect multiplayer. That's very true. Oh. Oop. Yeah, sure. That's where we were going. Oop. What am I doing? What am I doing? Turn your brain on.
I've never seen darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Sylaise claims, maybe they're communicating with the darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though?
Yeah.
Something was different about them.
That's how we'll explain the visual
Stop
differences.
them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
You got it. You got it. Man, the first time I came around here, there's this big, like, blight tendril. And Rook didn't say a darn thing about it. And instead she comments on, like, a barrier being up somewhere or a ward. And I was shocked at how blasé she was being about the raging blight And in retrospect, I think she is, like, I think that is still wrong. I think we should have had a comment about the Raging Blight, but I do believe that the Blight has changed. So maybe, well, all right, fine, I deserve that. Maybe the modern Blight, all right. All right, fine. Maybe the modern Blight is just like a virus that's adapted to be less deadly. All right, let's go. Let's bop this thing.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Yeah, I got it, Bellara. I'm gonna blow this one up too, even though I don't need to. I played this level of Mass Effect. Come on. All right. Oh, look, you up on the roof. You don't belong there. Oh, it sniped him out of mid-air. Yes, please. Aha! All right. We done? Yes. Ugh, I think it should be the same button to get in as the button to get out. Gosh, that looks so cool. Silly to get too into what ifs on unused game stuff, but would have been fascinated by the Calpurnian Neve concept. Yeah. Someone who was on board with Corypheus for a while to provide commentary on a lot of this. To say nothing of just having maybe some very complicated Tevinter feelings. I think that's a great idea. I also, at some point, am gonna play the Tevinter route and get to actually interact with Calpurnia. With the, not the Templar, the Templar route Inquisition. Jeez Louise.
And another resonance
This.
amplifier.
Why are you talking about resonance amplifiers when we're drowning in Blight?
Me too.
Look at how goopy this looks. Hideous. I will take this potion though. All right, let's get into this fight. Tinker, Bellara. If you please. Oh, that was way a million years too early. Whoop. Yeah, I did deserve that. You're not wrong. No, wrong one. Whoop. Pew, pew, pew. God, I think that's so cool. I don't know why it does so much more damage than the like heavy melee one, but oh, it's me.
We're close. I can feel it.
Hooray! Not this way though. This isn't the way that things go. It's this way. Feeling that goopy, squishy, tendrily blight all over your toes.
Notice something about the blight? Where it is, I mean?
Here, Bellara.
It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Oh, no, I did not notice that. But thanks for telling me. Okay. I remember how to solve this puzzle. It's up and around. Regard my remembrances. You can do a ranged riposte. You absolutely can. Silk showed that to me on her rogue rook. It does a lot of damage. The cracked scroll, the stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps now, even now, into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. There it is. Boop. Again, rook not strong enough to do that. Okay. Good. Whee! Oh, don't know what oh, they shouldn't have given that to me. I'm inside the wall. Goodbye, Rook. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Alright, now, I've turned off waypoints, which I do like the idea of, but I am now lost. Let's see. I think I came from this way. No. I still think I came from this way. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is up. Maybe this is the way I need to go. Your logic for taking Harding with you to knock over the pillar.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive
Yeah, right.
spirit,
Nouns,
or as the ancient
Bellara.
elves called it, the Nadas Dirthalen. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
I believe that.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
You're such an investigative little reporter. Twiggy Mage Rook needs a friend with strength score higher than 0 to knock over this giant load-bearing pillar. Correct. I do think Harding has some strength to her. All right,
More
you.
constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I would like to hit your head. Wake up so I can hit your head. Frenzied Sentinel. I shouldn't have locked into that. Yeah, I knew that was a mistake the moment I did it. Ouch. Yes, yes, I see you over there. Ugh. Oh, sure. Oh, I keep pushing the button, but I don't have Harding. I don't have their powers mapped to where there should be. I was like, why is Harding not healing me? Because she's not in position 2 to heal. Ugh, instead of me, and it really recoils them too, so you can knock them right off the map if they're on the edge. Oh no! Fool that I am. What's a feral in Ferelden? That's funny. I played, actually, just yesterday I was practicing the combat. I need to look at their skills, which is not that button, it's this button. Friends. Oh, I can't control their skills yet. Oh. Fine. Where am I going? Over here. I didn't realize. All right. Not yet, huh? It's fine. It's fine. I need practice anyway. Oh, sorry, Bellara. I backed up, but you took that right in the face. Yeah, I don't know why I keep expecting that to not hit me. I'll take you down first. I surely will. Yep, deserve that. Ow. I was hitting the button, but apparently not well enough. Oh, no! Rat! Alright, you've gotta quit. Oh no! Alright, I need to take the snipers out first. Or I should have just finished him off. Literally anything but what I did. Ready again. Me ditto. Me ditto. Something odd happened as those letters scrolled down. They kind of like zipped off to the side. Ooh, he knocked me out of the way of those things, which I don't mind. Alright. Quit. Okay. Oh, hello. I hit you right in the face. Did you notice that? Quit it. This ogre fight, I think, is going to be a little difficult. I also do find myself relying on powers that I don't have yet, which may be a problem. Oh. Yes, sorry. I can control their abilities. Like I can do the tab menu, which I also have these mapped to like arrow keys and or num keys and like keyboard shortcuts. But I can't. Oh, sorry, Rook. I can't pick the order of like where the stuff is yet. Like I like to have all of their healing in the same place, which is slot 2, but I can't put them in slot 2 yet. So I don't know actually what my keyboard shortcut for Harding's healing button is. I could go through tab, but
looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Sheesh! Looks like I'm gonna need more potions. Bale's Edge. I do think that's better than my bow, so I should switch to that. Alright, fine. Isn't that door supposed to open up? Maybe not. Wait, power crystal, power crystal, power crystal. I remember this puzzle. I remember this puzzle. I remember watching Mezzo struggle with this puzzle. I've got it. I've got it. I've solved it. I've got a rookie for the door. And then I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna blast that wall. And then we're gonna be in good shape. Thank you, Bellara. Where's that? Isn't there a chest up here? Maybe not. Oh, come on, Rook, hit it.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Done. I hate potions so badly. I know I could use the ballista to get these guys, but I think I need the practice. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, none of those are parryable. None of those are parryable. I'm just getting clocked in the dome. Oh my goodness lord. I have no potions. Sheesh. Really coming into this ogre fight at a disadvantage. I'm so hurt. All right. Help me, guys. All right.
We did it.
All that's left is a big
Nadas
fight.
Dirthalen. I have so many questions for it.
Oh, she's
How
so
do you ask it
enthusiastic.
questions? It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Adala wishes she were here. Actually, before I get in here, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then I'm going to remap those items. Okie dokie. Let's see. Inventory. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. No choices. Okay. I don't think it'll significantly matter. I think I'm gonna get trounced here, but... Oop. I got one potion. Oop. Two around the edges. I don't think it'll be enough.
Okay, here it is. The Nadas Dirthalen.
Oh, she's so excited. She doesn't know it's such a jerk.
We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
No, ma'am.
So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
And I assume
Good
us.
news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Where are you shunting this energy, Bellara?
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, I hope you can still shunt. Hey, puppy. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Now ogres look like this. Okay. No death run. No hit run. Even better. Okay. No death run. I have a lot of practice fighting ogres, and I do quite enjoy fighting them in this game. Focusing very hard. Oh, the Nadas Dirthalen flint is in the way. I have no one who could detonate that, but it's fine. Come on, give me the ult. Give me the ult. Oh, my ult didn't get it. I'm gonna steal a potion from you. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, that went great. That went way better than I expected. fighting 3 sentinels at once with a couple little ads. Apparently bad.
Wasn't
But
expecting to fight
ogre?
an ogre today.
No sweat.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
God, I think that's so cute. She's so funny.
Okay. Let's see.
You've got it, Bellara.
Okay.
I should also mention that I do have my own Bianca here next to me. She is a 55-ish pound husky mix.
No.
Little over a year old. Very soft.
Oh.
Not interested in the game.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact
More alive than
powered.
Derek's Bianca, which is a good thing.
Ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
That's very funny, Bellara. Percussive maintenance. Oh my god, Bellara. She's soft and smart and stubborn. Oh.
Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
What could have been?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalen.
I am a big jerk.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalen. What do you...
Oh, right. Avina is malfunctioning. The Citadel's being swarmed.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalen, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it.
Oh, she's so enthusiastic and
fixing magical stuff.
Optimistic. Oh, her face is
Strife
so
and
nice.
Irelin will want to know about this, and the Blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
She is also ready for dinner, but it's 45 minutes to dinner time, baby. Level up. I've got a point. Oh, and my potions have been refilled, even though I didn't ask it to. Very generous. And Bellara's got points. Great. Points for Bellara. Okay. Oh, yes, you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV with some friends as Bellara. Tall elf instead of small elf. And the most important part of the class I picked for her is that she can chuck a wrench at her enemies. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh, I need to look at your skills first, actually. Okay. Healing, for sure. All points in heal. Sorry, Bellara. my healing is critical. All right, primer goes here. Yes, dear. Yeah? She's also a little more grumbly as a puppy than Hamlet ever was. I don't know if y'all can hear her. Yeah? Yeah? It's 4:30. You have to wait. All right. Primer? Yeah. Detonator. Detonator. Oh, maybe that's already what's there. Great. Yeah. You said it. Yes, ma'am. Okay, heal here. Primer. You don't have yet. That's fine. Someday you'll have points. It's 4:30. It's 4:30. It's nowhere near time. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yes, he was much more squeaky tree noises. Sorry, squeaky toy noises. She has flopped down with kind of all 4 legs pointing backwards towards her tail. It is looking at me like, how dare you not feed me? I need hurricane. Okay. All right. I think that's everything. All right, let's go. Out of here.
Ready to go?
Sure are.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
My friend's old cat had a starving pose, which was laying on the back with the limbs curled up and making direct eye contact. That's so cute, though. Oh, look at all these tiny little Morrigans in cages. These are bloody messes. Veil Jumpers need to get it together.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
Well,
we're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out
skill
there,
issue. The Mord Watch is fine. Arabelles look awesome. Hey, Neve. We had an adventure without you. We made a friend. You don't know this, but this is your new sister.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
Oh,
there
sad.
are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Well, maybe
You're
they made
back,
it.
And you're alive. Good.
Sure are.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
Where are you putting them?
Into darkspawn too, near the Nadas Dirthalen.
Wait, you found the Nadas Dirthalen? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Oh, golly. This is what happens when you burn your dead instead of letting them join up as an unkillable blight immune guard. Falon'Din is right, and Navarra is wrong. Burn your dead. Let's see. Yeah, she'd probably care more about the people. I would have rather said the
Archive's
first one.
broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time.
Plot immunity, eh?
Given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
If we could predict the unpredictable.
Demeter's crossing.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Irelin and Strife. When
Ugh, I'm gonna make Bellara real mad on that quest too.
Contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with
No,
you.
you ain't.
Neve, you were still shaky.
Everyone cares about
coming, Harding.
Nev's face.
don't know
Nobody
when you're
cares
going to
about
find that Rook.
Rook's head.
Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
It sure will.
Watch your back out there. And good luck.
No problem. I will do this thing for you. This time, I'm gonna save the entire village. Quest complete in Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirthalen. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll need a boat to get there.
Let's
head to the dock.
Let's head to the shop. Come on. All right. Sell valuables. You can have them all. Okay, I've got some gold. I do need to save some gold because I need to wipe out the merchant in Benrathis as soon as I get there. I'll buy it, but I won't wear it. I don't need your wood. Probably don't really need your cosmetics. Okay. Even though I would like them.
Do your best not to die, yeah?
This is a huge cage for it to stand as empty as it does for most of the game. I think I should be able to put people in this cage. Scouting report. Apparition. expedition scouting report failed to indicate and reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlathan Forest trying to find a way into the Ghilan'nain ruin. We've recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Holokeeper found a room full of relics inside an Bianca. Down in the labyrinth, the entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. I felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. You got it. The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact when the others suffered so much damage, but the Illuvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky, too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me from Bellara's journal. I don't know why I'm reading Bellara's journal, or Lucanus' logbook, or Hemrick's diary. I guess I just am. Archive spirit. They're called archive spirits, or at least that's what we call them, but they're not spirits. Well, not really. Spirits can think, they can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic, though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape. Give them a mind or something close to that, and they can remember pretty much anything you tell them for as long as you need. Only supposed to be 7, though, 1 per each elven god, and they're all destroyed. So where did this one come from, and who did it belong to? From Bellara's journal. It came from Anaris. Bellara. A forgotten one. Bellara. Ooh, I do want vulnerability to electric damage. I think I'm gonna need that. Oh, it's kind of nice to be going through these menus and have an inkling of what I'm doing here. All right, good, because I definitely did not the first time around. Who's still got it? Who's still got a star? You. Okay. All right, here we go. Ah. I'm just stealing from these poor elves. The Randy Dowager, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue, the Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected 2 telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a 3rd bear man shows up. These are so dirty. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of heart, but spry of step. The lady herself says strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to spend disbelief than upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. I hope we never meet her. If they impossibly somehow get a 5th game, I hope we don't meet the Randy Dowager. I don't want to know. I just want her to exist always in the background. And that is as close as we ever come.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
Sure does.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Sylaise did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
Sylaise is an old wound that never healed. I have not read Tevinter Nights. Silk has been after me to read Tevinter Nights for months, since honestly before I played Veilguard, and I've never gotten around to it. I'm afraid you're going to tell me that she's not real, which would be sad. Shocking. Oh, give me that. You can have this back, I guess. There you go. Hello, Jade. I saw you pop. If Silk wants to get Tevinter Nights from me, she can order it on bookshop.org. Jade has a bookstore, and is that's probably a book I should. Oh, here's where you go, fool that I am.
What have you?
I probably...
That was the capital city.
hang on. Wait, we'll go back and look.
This is what's left of it after the war.
It is a beautiful view.
Imagine it floated back in the day.
Very tall. I did suppose that it was a pseudonym.
There we go.
Oh, it's so pretty. What's not pretty are these little solidified, petrified elves. Ugh. She's real-ish. All right, I'll take real-ish. All right, here we go. Is there anything up here? I don't think there was. No. Oh, Arlathan Forest is so big. It's so big. I had forgotten how big it is, but it's so tremendously big. Oh, look at these little butterflies, though. It looks so good. Yes, baby, I know you're not chewing on my chair. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, I apologize for blaming you. Tree people. She wasn't chewing on my chair. She was just jamming her mouth into the back of my chair while it was holding a toy. Could be worse, could be Minrathous. You're not wrong. A lament for fallen Elgar'nan. From a veiled jumper's letter, I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days when the mists hang low on the river, there was just one mist, I added the S. I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elgar'nan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Boy, it ain't. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. I kind of feel like that which should be listed first. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. I think that it was pretty imperfect, and I think that is okay that it's gone. I also love these little elven lamps, and I'm very excited to get one for my room. I think they're very pretty and cool looking. All right, off we go. I need to get Rook out of this armor. She does not have feet strong enough for this. Boost Strife. I'm not gonna boost Strife. I think he's a nice guy who tries hard and yells at Veil Jumper Rooks, which I think is funny. Slash, slash, slash. I think I should be able to break the big ones too.
Rook,
hey, Neve.
ready to go?
No. I think I'm gonna do these puzzles first. I deserve that. Yeah. Thanks, Bellara. No, I can't get up there. I couldn't remember, but I cannot. Slash, 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 slash. Hoot, hoot, hoot. The secrets of the past know hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl.
Sure is.
Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh.
Bless your heart, Rook.
Look at that.
Bless your heart. Explorer's Journal, Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limfor. How optimistic of you. All right, what the heck path do I want to take first? I'm going to try this one. Harding can't do magic yet, so I can't get up there. Oh, you really locked me off. You really want me to do Demetas Crossing, huh? Can I get through here? Past this large right hand? Left hand? No! Fine, we'll go to Demetas Crossing. I guess I'm ready, Neve. I guess I'm ready. Ooh, Rook, careful. 2 inches more and you're gonna drown. Hello.
Neve, you sure you're up for this?
Quit asking.
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Off we go to Demeter's Crossing, where somehow we're not gonna get blighted. Look at this! No one sits in this boat like a normal person. No one sits in this boat like a normal person.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing.
So what's wrong with Rook's hair? Keeps getting these little lines on it. Rook would fall out. She cannot sit on this boat like that. Bellara does one little excited point and they all tip over.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
We can also tell it's not right because the sky is gray and the music is ominous. Neve.
Stay sharp.
Nev's been reading too many serials about herself. Demeter's Crossing, more like Demeter's Loss-sing.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
That's all right. Rook will jibber jabber and fill the silence. No sail, no oars. A precarious, tippy situation.
Where are you going?
Harding?
This way.
Zip it.
Be right there.
Did not ask, Harding. I am busy. You traveled enough with the Inquisitor that you know exactly what I'm doing, and I can't imagine why you're questioning it. Rude and unwelcome. It's good these villages are all dead, because I am destroying everything that they were planning on giving away to sell. Last night I was running through Minrathous and thinking about how Tosh is like Bellara. Lords of Fortune are very respectful treasure hunters who take great care in securing the provenance of their findings and returning them to their rightful owners and donating all the remaining proceeds to charity. And just imagining them saying all that while my Lord of Fortune Rook is running around behind them cackling as she just annihilates chests with her magic laser beam. Oh, I can wreck the chairs! I wanted to sit in it. Rook destroys the things she loves. Hang on. I'm gonna take a little photo mode picture here. Not with Neve in it, though. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, let's go maybe, like, here. And then get rid of Neve. Oh, blast! Escape is the worst button for that. Hide party. Tab, not escape. Oh, all the boxes are back. Whatever. There was nothing in them anyway. Only broken dreams.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
Well?
But everything's just abandoned.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
To keep something in,
No,
Rook, obviously.
To keep something in.
Obviously. That was a dumb question. Oh, a griffin rocking horse. They did a nice job making this very, ominous. Do we know how long Demeter's Crossing, God, was out of commission?
It's Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Yeah, I don't know how we're not getting blighted. Really. Just don't breathe, don't touch it, don't look. Oops.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Ay, ay, ay.
You okay?
Does he look okay, Rook?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
No, I don't either. I don't either, Harding. I also imagine Emmerich meeting Rook and it being like, Rook, So do the vases have dead people in them? Emmerich. No ashes. All our bodies are in tableau, or in nice crypts like that. The vases are for treasure. Rook. So I'm not desecrating the dead if I break them. Emmerich. No, not it. Wait, what? Rook. Laser beam. Emmerich. That was a Ming Dynasty vase from the Storm Age. Rook. Laser beams everything. Emmerich. Is she always like this? For as long as Rook was unconscious, obviously. That's a good answer to a kind of bad question on my part, I guess.
Be rewarded. All of us.
With death. Hi, Silk. You're here.
Can't leave.
Properly, finally.
Hey.
Welcome to hell.
Can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
No.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Sure did. Oh, I didn't like that. Tendril coming up out of the floor. Look at me being blighted. Look at how it doesn't actually matter. Somehow. Let me see. Can I come up with an in-game reason, really, for this? Okay, the Viper gets blighted. Or he will. Or apparently Jacobus gets blighted. So the Blight can still blight people. We know that Sylaise can soothe the Blight. That's what he says. So maybe this is a combination of this version of new Blight kills less quickly because it needs to spread as fast as possible, like a virus getting weaker, and Sylaise extending some kind of protection around Rook and Co. Maybe that's what it is.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
I'm Harding. What survivors do you think is gonna be here? There's nothing. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I think we can keep going. This house is full of blight, and there's a little body being poked through the window. Something Soul is giving us plot armor, and or the blight continues to change, especially with the gods back. Yeah. I have waypoints turned off. I think actually Jade may have turned them off, and I'm leaving them off because I'm gonna try it. But hopefully I'm not gonna get lost. Tattered note, just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. Feels a lot like Shadow Heart's artifact in BG3. It does! You're right. Oh, hi, Bellara. Oh, I'm sorry. I trampled over the bodies that we're about to grieve. My apologies.
This is Adeline. I knew her.
Oh.
She was a farmer.
I said Adeline.
Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Rook probably does last rites for every single body that we pass.
Look at that.
I'm looking.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Sure is.
The light must have lifted it up there.
Not where Aravels belong. Oh, there's water running down that door. The blight continues to change, especially with the gods back. Maybe more directed change because of them. Sure. Ghilan'nain's all about that kind of stuff.
This blight is weird.
I'm hoping that's why we're not worried about traipsing through it.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
That's worse, Bellara. I mean, Harding, who are you?
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Again, I don't think we've met a survivor yet, Rook. I don't think anyone that we've spoken to thus far counts as a survivor. This village is toast. Honestly, we need to burn the whole thing.
What was that?
I don't know.
Something big. Stay sharp.
Man, those are big tendrils.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
2 more people technically moving around who aren't dead yet, like that fungus that takes over a spider's brain and moves them around until it...
Hey, what's going on here?
I don't know.
The veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
Ugh.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna talk to me? All right, fine. Rook runs over the dead bodies. Emmerich, is she always like this?
Looking.
Oh.
Must find the veil jump.
Took a second for that thought to process, huh?
To find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
In the prior games, could the blight actually spread through skin contact, or did it have to infect via wounds or ingestion? Unclear. It's hinted to be pretty darn contagious. In the start of the second game, Abeline's husband, Wesley, gets in a fight with darkspawn, a pretty brief fight, and gets blighted and dies. You have to kill him, like mercy kill him, within a couple of minutes of meeting him. There are implications that it can take a while. Like, I think there are, I think there's some codices and origins, and in the Deep Roads in 2, where there is like a delay between the initial onset of blight and when the person actually turns. But I don't think Rook is able to not get injured in a lot of these fights. Your blood in the veins, like any cut or anything the blood gets into, is what Jade says. I believe that's right. But we're sure fighting a lot. We're sure fighting a lot of people here. I think Rook's getting dinged. That looks so wrong. Oh, Bellara, I was trying to take a picture of that. Now you're in my shot. Oh well. You can be a semi-cognizant ghoul. Think Tamlin. I never played that origin. Look, Mabari's died from biting them. Oh, that's true.
Most rounds out pay pretty well.
Yeah, you can round me up. Take me to your leader. Oh, sorry. Again, I'm standing on this dead body I'm trying to look at. The Hawk sibling also, like, surely after Abeline's husband, they would have been being careful. You'd think. Frickin' Bartrand. Another sibling. Oh, I don't actually want to be in here yet. Get back. Rook, get back. Rook, back up. Rook. I can't back up. I can only go forward. I wanted to talk to that guy. Darn it. Oh, this is so creepy, though. Your poor baby Tamlin.
Milva!
Yeah, not good.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers.
That's what's left of one of them.
Bellara.
Mahariel gets blighted? Oh. This was really creepy.
He's alive.
Again, not alive in any way that matters.
Bellara.
We're going to help you.
No, we're not.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
We're gonna mercy kill you and be glad of it. Oh, God.
The gods have returned.
That tendril is so gross.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
Ugh.
A blood ritual to release the blight.
His teeth are still so white.
They said they needed power.
Oh.
Bellara.
That's why Mahariel has to go with Duncan. Oh.
Be careful.
Gross. We should have put him out of his misery with an arrow. Look at all that blood money. A metaphor.
Help me, anyone!
More blood money. I need it. Okay, can I go back? No. Can I quickly reload? I want to talk to that guy. 56. 3 minutes ago? Maybe? It is nice that I don't have to worry about multiple saves. Or like only having one save. Silka saying Mahariel is her canon warden, and the start of her love for the Dalish. Sweet. Wait, so Silk, who did you romance in that game? Zebrin? Oh, you guys didn't even have anything to say. I reloaded just to talk to you, and you got nothing. All right, fine. We'll go through. You did romance Alistair. I guess he became a warden, though, or stayed a warden with you? And you let Honora rule? Enjoy the hints throughout DAO, implying that all the origin protags do exist. Only the one you're playing survives. Yep, I am going to skip through this. It's really creepy. And I'm going to let the tendril pass by.
I saw them.
That's right.
The gods did this?
That's right, Silk Ward and Alistair ripped me and DAI. Right.
Help me, anyone!
Your Jade says her Mahariel romance is Severin. And she got a little boost of like, oh, I'm representing my people. They're proud of me when she arrives at Ostagar. Kusland is just consumed with grief.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh. What is all this? What is all this? This way looks... Yeah. Okay. Veil Jumper orders. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demetta's crossing's all right and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milda. She's new. Oh, this will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Irelin. Oops. Rip. Oh my gosh, Jade and Silk are now arguing about Silk having saved Alistair over Hawk. I'm shaking my head. Murderer, Silk, you're a murderer. You're as bad as Sylaise. She says all of the thinners in the gang say Hawk and the Faithfix helped her greatly.
A dragon? Here?
Hello.
No, please.
Honestly, I think I can take this dragon. Ooh, a little leadership from Rook there. She took control and gave orders to others like she had the right to do so. I like her gaunt cheeks.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart, creature, come to me.
Nah, dog. Nah, dog. How about you beat feet? Cool looking dragon. They look good in this game. They look great in this game. Hello. Nice gold. I'll take that off your hands.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Oh, they're super dead.
Dead. All of them.
Way to go, buddy.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
He's super dead, Bellara.
They were in my head.
You don't have to ask.
Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
Wow.
Please, help me.
That From Kirkwall with Love DLC. Fit for Veilguard. Oh, I haven't read this one. Fit for Veilguard spawned a slew of Hawk and the Fate as canon, but he's chilling on a spirit nude beach somewhere. Jokes. Oh, Jade says, shout out the body swap fic, or the body sharing fic, I guess, whatever you call it. The body swap fic is Seo smashes into the abyss, which is the story of Hawk getting rescued from the Fade. I think she wrote it a couple years after Inquisition, but it's a Fenris Hawk fic, and it does for a while involve Hawk sharing Anders' body with Justice, and it is incredible. I leave her a review on that fic about once a year, and it's about time. Hey, murderer.
You betrayed your own town.
What a jerk.
No, I didn't. I was tricked.
Oh, Fit.
I tried to protect people.
Oh!
You have to believe me.
Yeah, I got you, Lark. I got you.
Told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Ghilan'nain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
What an idiot.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The Blight's everywhere.
Right?
Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
Bad take, Mayor Julius.
No! You don't understand what it was like to hear
Oh,
those voices.
I explicitly argue with one of them every night in my sleep.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
Oh, my level of pity for you is zero.
You'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
I bet you will. I bet you will. Yes, Lark, yes, the fit, the cosmetic outfit that you can wear. I was actually quite offended that was in this game. Hawk is Hawk. This seems reasonable, honestly, says Isabella, probably. Well, as far as Rook's is concerned, you can't change if you're dead, so get out of here.
Let's get him out of there.
What?
I know, Bellara.
This entire village is dead because of him.
I gotta rack up that Neve approval now while I can, because I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of it in a minute. Ooh, the mayor's secret third fate that's faction dependent? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, why does Rook not want to kill this guy? I think that she has strong feelings about death.
We don't kill people. Not like this.
Mm-hmm.
We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Oh, cool.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Oh, you will.
Yes,
you will, Rook.
But you should be worried about the rest of the world.
If you're playing a Grey Warden,
will be our future.
you can remand him to Weishaupt. He gets a really, really wonderful character arc. I love it. Does he die at Weishaupt then? Like maybe saving someone nobly?
Opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Sylaise. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods.
He doesn't? Wow.
All gone.
That's crazy.
But they still had the power of the Blight.
We built this city.
The village was just the start.
He saves other NPCs who die in a non-warden run.
To tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire.
Oh no, that's great.
As a path to power, it had its costs.
That's a very cool effect.
And everyone would pay for it.
I also like this upside down city escape because it reminds me of the Trespasser DLC, upside down buildings. Man, that's great for him. He is redeemable. Turns out we just need to get him away from the bad influence that is Ghilan'nain. Alright, are any of these paths open yet? Bellara just blinked her bow out of existence, which I think is cool, and I wish I could do that. No. No further. Fine. I guess I need to go meet Morrigan anyway. Splish, 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 splish. Rook's feet are ribbons after running through that. I bet there's all sorts of bits of shale and rock in there. Sliced to pieces. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. It will be faster. What? Why is the creature from Mononoke here? What does this mean? Veil jumpers and druids on the right. And then a bunch of triangle islands. And then the guardian of the forest. Veil jumpers explain. Veil jumper camp that way? Maybe. But what does it mean? I'm shocked they gave me that jump. Hey, I got more stuff. Can I upgrade your shop yet?
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
No, not even close. Not even close.
Come back anytime.
All right. She's so smiley. And the headcanon is Rook actually shoeless? No. No. She would have no feet left.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
As is the entire city.
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
Double bad
The
news.
ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain used them like puppets.
Sure did. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, that's nice, seeing Harding still talking. Poof.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hi, Morrigan. Smiley Morrigan. Smiley happy Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
Sure.
Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding.
Tis simply Lace to you,
see you
Morrigan.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it.
Yeah, she had a kid,
She knew
went through a
more
mirror.
about ancient magic than anyone, except Sylaise.
Elf-splained Mythal to Sylaise, which was really funny.
Necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain shall require many hands.
Love her, I don't love the double bra. Correct. Good take. What is your ridiculous outfit, my dear? What is that belly band? Can't answer that for you. It's weird that she said nice. She said Flimithal didn't change her. I don't like his judgment. Who's Strife's judgment? Morrigan's trouble.
So, who are you exactly?
The herald of... She rides in on wings of danger.
Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however,
Mother.
is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Okay, so Kieran is... If he's, we'll say, 8 in Inquisition, he's like 18 now. Or 19 or 20. Morrigan could be a grandmother. Kieran could have a kid. My old acquaintance. Joke's on you, she's the only good god he ever had. He's a veiled jumper. He's 9 in Inquisition, so he's 20. Oh, right, +2. He's 21. Yeah, Morrigan could be a grandma. Amazing what 10 years of not running from your abusive mother and having actual friends can do for a person who needs therapy. Let's see. I think she's going to meet Morrigan where she's at.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst.
Match her energy.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
Zavadi thought about doing a run with Rook as Kieran.
His imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Oh, Jade had the same idea. Jade says she wants to do a Kieran Bellara veiled jumper run maybe one day. Oh, man. Bellara meets Morrigan and is like, hi, mom-in-law. Oh, Jackia from LiveJournal did that.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Sylaise is actually the Dreadwolf?
And more.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I'll take it all, baby.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
Someone doing a Brook Blackwall Veilguard run. Oh. We did not cause this. But sure, we'll say no.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth.
Oh!
You shall need a good deal more.
Morrigan, that was so rude.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are.
Fine.
Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own.
Well, I didn't need it in the necropolis, and I bet I'm not going to need it here.
Did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Yeah, some random darkspawn has
Then you would
it.
do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his...
what's happening here?
He calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it.
Please do.
Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Yeah, I couldn't do that again. What is happening with Rook's hair textures here? That's so weird. I'll have to experiment with that later. Let's see. Interesting. Wait, while talking to a Morrigan who may or may not be married to an alive or dead warden with or without a kid who wasn't an old god. Yeah, they did such a good job of incorporating it into Inquisition, so it's a little sad to be missing some variation from it, even just small scale types. I wish we had incorporated more personal touches. You are absolutely right there. Man felt the rush of defying terrible orders and never stopped. Thinking so much recently about having an Inquisitor who slurped the Mythal bathwater would impact Inky's relationship with Morrigan. I was also thinking about that because Adala absolutely drinks from the well. She wants that knowledge desperately. And I think that there are interesting avenues into Mythal's mind and workings that she gets from that, I almost called it bathwater, from that well water. That an Inquisitor, that she wouldn't have if she hadn't drunk from it. And I haven't really thought about how that affects her relationship with Solus, but I think that there are memories there and there are impressions there that she now has of Mythal that inform how she sees Solus. I was trying to take some codex only import impacts. 100%. Me screaming, grab the dagger for the entirety of the opening cutscene. Is there anything he has that might help us? He's in my, we're in his house. Yeah, anyway, Bellara's stress over all of these revelations is what Adala went through in the last game, and I was like, I just cannot do that 2 games in a row. No elves. We work together. Oh, but I kind of feel like I should say whatever it takes. Yeah, let's lean into that theme.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the Lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed.
Gosh, she's so
Prepare
smiley.
yourselves well and have a care in your choices.
You got it.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
Or
In this
smooched.
battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Sure. Technically, the Mythal water is the memories of all of her servants, not Mythal herself. It's close enough for government work. Quest complete. Shadows Crossing. After investigating the town of Demetis Crossing, the team discovered the gods and laid waste to the town with Blight. There should be a capital B. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. Rook decided to spare the mayor's life. The team did not approve. ¿Por qué no los tres? Oh, it's so pretty! Ritual site. It's this easy to take down the gods. I knocked over 1 plank and 4 of those suckers are down.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Ah! God, Sylaise! You murderer! Jeez. Everyone watching Rook to see if she's also having equal emotional impact as we come back to this place, but no, it doesn't bother her. Not in the slightest. I'm going the wrong way. But there's no coins over here. I'm not rewarded for my exploration. Thinking more in the framework of drinking the Mythal bathwater than making Inky a servant to Mythal's will, which was manifested in Plymouth and now Morrigan's. Like, even if she had never used it to compel the Inquisitor like Plymouth did, it's gotta make things weird. I always thought that when he bricks Plymouth at the end of Trespasser, that severs any relationship that Adala would have had to the geas or the compulsion or whatever it is. Because Morrigan is extremely clear throughout this game that she does not have godhood. She's still mortal. She only has memories, no god power. And so I don't think that Morrigan has any power over Mythal. I mean, over Adala Dirthalen, the Inquisitor. Look, if Adala had access to memories of Sylaise and Mythal doing it, that should have come up. Maybe she figures it out on her own. She doesn't need Brooke's letters. Maybe she has memories of Mythal's servants being like, is she doing the Dreadwolf? What's so hard about this Harding? Ah ha ha, stop. Correct. So I guess Varric's body is just like buried in here somewhere. Under the rubble. Unless Harding sent someone back for it, because obviously Brooke didn't. I thought that was going to dump me into the cutscene. Where? Okay, so here are the stairs. Jeez. They took the body. Oh! Ugh. Neve's dragging away his body. I thought Rook, I thought Rook was just hallucinating him dragging him away, but they actually did drag him away. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. That's way worse. Oh, that also means I need to fix that line in my fic where Rook thinks that Varric's body's buried under rubble. Or maybe she just doesn't know that yet. Maybe she just doesn't know that yet. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I'm just thinking about Varric. Still there. I assume they had him cremated while Rook was out. Still there, and Sylaise just edits it out or shortly after they wake up. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where is it? Where's the marker? Here it is. Jeez. Sorry, Harding. I really botched it.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
Didn't mean to actually do that.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
Why are you so passionate about this, Harding?
More rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Oh man! All right, let me think. God, I think Rook looks so pretty in this light. Okay. Okay, Rook does not know that Harding is grieving. She does worry about team cohesion. I do think she's confused by Harding's response. If they've been traveling together for a year, then I think she's got a pretty good idea of how Harding normally reacts to stuff. And this is out of character for Harding. So I think her inclination would be like to come alongside her and be like, hey, we're all in this together. We're all good. I think either one of these would work. I want to hear what this one sounds like though.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
Okay, that's fair.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solis is in your head.
He sure
and
is.
we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You
And
know,
he's
I
fine,
like that about you,
obviously.
Liz. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Sure are.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together.
Mine is the lovable idiot.
He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then
Cute.
let's find Solis's dagger. It'll be a start.
Cute. Oh, I also didn't even ask. How's the sound balance? Is it okay? I should have asked sooner, but it didn't occur to me until this moment.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong.
Okay,
Old.
it's good. Okay, great.
The
Thank
dagger
you.
was here. Something took it.
The dagger was here along with a whole bunch of Varric's blood. In we go.
Darkspawn.
Did this random darkspawn has it? It sure did. I saw it glinting. I'm so fragile. I got no trinkets. I got no revives. I got no extra potions. Alright, I also remember getting incredibly lost here, so I'm going to try to do this clean. I'm ready. Come on. Oh my god, you little coward. Jump more. Easy.
Go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Ghoul, yeah, sure.
That magical device.
I'm looking, Neve. Side door. It looks great. Look at it. These environments look awesome. All of them look good, but Arlathan Forest looks especially good, and I'm just delighted with it. Where is Arlathan Forest? Are those the Anderfells? That's not map. Map. Oh, I can't see the world map from here. Rats. We built this city.
Good work.
It's
Let's keep
east
on
of
the trail.
Twitter. Alright, so there's no way that can be the Anderfells. Looks cool though. A chest for me. What lies within? A hat. Hat I'm already wearing. Between Deventer and Ravane.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things. Do
Really?
Solis'
Dang.
dagger is special.
That's
They
way
might
up there.
have been drawn to it.
Solis' dagger is special. Okay. The next time the dog comes in, I will feed her. Whee!
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
The ghoul will show up when the ghoul is ready to show up, Harding. Now we are looking for treasure. Man.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Alright. Yoink!
Good, Rook.
Thanks, Harding. I like being praised by my companions.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where are they? I'm ready. Oh, down there.
Time for a fight!
Thank goodness, I was getting bored.
Ha! Nicely done, Neve.
God, that's very cool. try, buddy. I'm sorry, I thought that was gonna kill you and it didn't. Down you go, you and your mohawk. Get out of here.
Not bad.
Oh, another one.
We got company.
We sure do. Oh, that one hit me. That's weird. Oh, I don't know if they should have given that to me, but I'll take it. Oh, I forgot that I have that. I have Neve. I forgot I have Neve and not Bellara. I was like, why is Bellara not healing me? Because she's not here! Yes, you can die on Nightmare. I died twice in that Sentinel fight leading up to the first ogre.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
And you just reload your last save. And then I got the ogre very easily on the first try. I think all of my practice in the Easter egg got me trained up in the way I should go. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. I can't get over it. Zoom in just a little bit. The shadows on her face, but that's okay. Off. Shallow. Can't quite get there. I should actually... Oh, it's so pretty. She shouldn't be in that village jumper outfit, but that's okay. Onward. Oh, I do think Rook's really pretty, even with her little skinny chin. They skinnied up. Beautiful. She can't swim. I love the Arlathan forest. Didn't mean to do that. Was aiming for F1. There's a chest up there. I see it. Oh, come on. I was trying to mark it. Eh. Oh, maybe that's not a chest. There's a chest. Okay, I think that's through here. Oh, this music is so lovely. Oh.
Over there.
Yeah, there it goes. I don't know how you saw this at the back of your head. Can I get it from here? I don't think you're gonna let that count, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, not through here. Not through here. Probably up there. Tell me more. No chest up here, but there was a little bag. All right, we've done it. Kick. Heavy helm. Rook's head cannot bear the crown. Whoops. Oh, fine. Can you let me have this one? Thank you. All right. Heavy is the head that bears the heavy helm. I love her little kick jump. I think it looks really cute. Oh, right. Ugh, fine.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
No, you cannot, Neve. They couldn't hear you anyway. You go. Kick. Nice catch, Rook. Oh my goodness gracious, Rook. Don't go leaping off that balcony. You'll die. And then where would Sylaise be? Very lonely. Not that he isn't already, and not that he doesn't deserve it. The singing blade. Again, the lyrium is so singy.
See that? Bad guys.
Yep.
We'll see who ends it.
Oh, dodged into that. Oh, I think I hit that button fine, but...
Finish it.
Alright, we practice. No, way too early. Yeah, I know. Alright.
They're hitting us from afar.
These arcing javelins are very annoying to parry. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die, Jade. She told me not to. Come on. Up we go. Hello! You've been throwing javelins at me for a long time. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get it because you fell off. You awful darkspawn.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time.
I quite like this holo statues.
Both of them.
Yes, dear. Actually, we're gonna cross him just because we can.
Now to find the other.
In the headcanon, how much of a hyperactive, bouncing off the walls gremlin was Rook as a child. Rook was a terrible child. Not out of intention. I think that she had a tremendous amount of energy that she didn't know how to direct. And she had very little outlet aside from just like constantly talking to the people around her. Even in the middle of solemn ceremonies. I think she had an interest in everything that she saw, which was cute to an extent and then really became annoying when she wouldn't let stuff rest. And I think Myrna spent a lot of time with her trying to teach her how to meditate and trying to teach her how to calm her emotions and control her energy and focus it into things that would be much more useful as pursuits.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
And I think Myrna's kind of constant correction of her is part of why she doesn't think Myrna likes her. Because she felt like she constantly needed, like every time she saw Myrna, Myrna was telling her she did something wrong. Yeah, a rogue raised by mages, exactly. She wasn't trying to be difficult. She just wanted to do something else. To just constantly be doing something else. But that said, after she had her little excursion into the streets of Navarra, I think in some ways she saw that there were places that her skills would be suited for that kind of life, like having quick hands and having a ready disposition to be friends with people, and having a perhaps a slightly naive understanding of the world would have made her eventually successful in Navarra City, but would have also led to people taking advantage of her. And I think pretty quickly she decided that this was not where she wanted to be spending her time, and came back to the necropolis, which is, I think, when her kind of sea change in her point of view occurred, and she started to take the rituals and the meditations of the Mornwatch much more seriously. Not just because participating in them made people tease her less, but also because she actually began to genuinely find comfort in that ritual.
Trouble scouted.
Looks like it was a good time scouted to me. Protected Javelineer. Come on. Protected. Looks like those bodyguards didn't do much for you. Alright, hey puppy. I said the next time you came in I'd feed you. Let me go do that. One moment. Okay. I am back. I also got some chips and salsa, which will hopefully not be too crunchy. We resume. Mid-battle. No, post-battle. I can hear some darkspawn screaming or something.
Still alive? Still alive.
Sure are. Sure are, Harding. I could probably squeeze through those bars. Very gaunt. Spindly. Alright, down we go. Whee! Oh, hi. Hello. Just really came at me, huh? Oh, nice try, friend. When there's just one of you, I got no fear. No fear.
Good hit.
If you were gonna rebuild your rook in another RPG system of your choice, what class would you make them? Ooh, interesting. Another my go-to RPG system is D&D. I haven't really played a lot of variants. RPG system of your choice. Let me start with D&D. The things that make rogues in D&D is like thieves' tool, like dexterity, obviously, but also like thieves' tools and trap disarming, and those are not really her strengths, partly because I need to just delineate her from Tav in my head. But the like the thievery aspect of her roguishness is not nearly as important to me. So what is important is her ability to use a bow, her like being generally dexterous, and her knives, her dual wielding knives. I think that she has some weird stuff going on with the necropolis. Normally, all right, I didn't mean to fall down.
Still has the dagger.
Normally when I have a character who is mundane, I like them to be nice and mundane and have no magic at all. But I think Rook's got some, I think she's been touched, whether she realizes it or not. So maybe like, I mean, like maybe a monk, but maybe also like a dex-based like hexblade or something. Like the necropolis is her warlock patron. Or Sylaise is her warlock patron, or both. Maybe she has two patrons.
They're aiming for us.
Under fire. Watch it.
I can't see his head. There's too much red. Also, all the lights just came on and I just got so much glare. I think Sylaise is a very funny warlock patron. Ouch. Hey, puppy. Oh, wait. Wasn't this fight supposed to have stages? All right, Harding. If you're a dwarf, that has to come off as so rude. Like, this could have been you!
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh, God. I thought if we lost Harding right now, I was going to be so sad. Oh, that sounded like the music from Descent. Oh, there she goes. Bye!
Harding!
Oh. Here she comes.
This is the eternal hymn.
Isatuno.
The proclamation.
That's what I said. Jeez Louise. You are. He is. They are. Conjugate, baby.
Harding!
Yeah, boy. That was a lot.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
You would know if you'd played the Descent DLC.
What the?
I don't know if 5e classes super well. Pathfinder monks do have several magic or supernatural options. I could see her being a monk, but it feels like that's a little more, well, I was gonna say that feels a little more punchy than she is. I don't think she's very good with unarmed attacks. Like, I think she does need to be able to use weaponry. So if there's a flavor of monk that lets her have her daggers and her bow, then I could see that. Maybe she dual classes. Like, maybe she's half monk and then has a couple of levels of warlock. They do kind of get weapons, but it's not really what they're meant for. Like, a lot of your key points you spend on unarmed strikes and like stunning strikes and punching and unless you're the lizard folk in my long-running campaign, biting. But no, you don't really think of them as having weaponry. Also, Jade says, working on a family D&D campaign, so we're making characters. One kid wants to be a rogue, but also wants the Outlander background, but then was reading about the Outlander, and then what the rogue does, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, I'm trying to put the pieces together. So the child decided to tweak the Outlander background into thinking that they ran away and lived in ruins and had to learn how to unlock things and disable traps. That's cute. I think if Kata growing up wanted a door or a chest unlocked, she just asked the Necropolis to do it. And then they did it for her. I don't think that she has.
Got us from a distance.
What I need to do is practice parrying these javelins. Ow, I deserve that. Also, hang on. Can I get that from here? I don't want to get hit by that, but I'm probably gonna. Okay, can I do this mid-battle? No, can't be changed during combat. I'm just gonna get just punched. Ugh. Okay.
Excellent form, Rook.
Thank you. Oh, that wasn't though. Yes, dear. Everyone's so bossy. I need to practice parrying those, and you're just making it difficult. should heal.
Got you covered.
Oh, I just absolutely missed. Alright. Gotcha.
Nice hit, Rook.
Yeah, finds a friendly wisp to unlock things. Exactly. She may have a locking pit because someone gave one to her once as a like a toy, but it is not a skill she has really had to rely on. Oh, I thought I had that.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Clear out.
Oh, one of you were up, huh?
I'm good to go.
All right. Jerk.
Get clear.
Hello, Bianca. Can I help you? Miss ma'am? You're nosing the back of my chair again. What do you want?
Under fire. Watch it.
They're shooting for us.
They are. I suppose I should also... Oh, no. Down. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. Rats. I was hoping to do that clean. Okay. Up there.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Oh, a million years too early. Embarrassing. Alright, this is the tutorial where they teach you how to... Everything's in the wrong order. Detonate. They teach you how to detonate. Also, everything's in the wrong order. I know, I said I wasn't going to die. I had one job. I was trying to parry one of those lyrium ghoul's attacks. What? What? Look at that. I looked at you and now I got walloped by this big darkspawn. Yes, dear. What? What? You have eaten. We have already been on a walk today. I cannot imagine what you want. Oh, she's brought a toy.
They're shooting for us.
Yes. Oh, well, off you go. Off you go over the cliff. Yes. Que pasa? Oh, ouch. Give me just a second and I'll have a hay to throw with. Come on, Rook, do anything. Goodness gracious. Ooh, the music kind of stopped there for a second. Alarming. Yeah, goodbye. Yes, we are. Oh. Oh, I think I parried that fine. I like that key change quite a lot. Oh my goodness gracious! Come here, I'll throw it. I died way sooner than last time. Off you go. Alright, well, anyway. I threw it. What you choose to do with that information is up to you.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
You will. By the end of the game, you will. Alright. Even though it's in the wrong order. I don't know why that didn't go off. Man, I like that attack. Ooh, that looked cool. I don't think I've ever done that one before. No, that wasn't it. It's a different animation. Alright, alright, alright.
I'm good.
Bye, Jade. Have fun. Thanks for freezing that guy for me, Neve.
They're coming from the right.
They are coming from the right, Harding. Nice scouting. Okay. Let's do this one, this one.
Right, on him.
Oh, that did hurt a lot. Oh,
Not looking good, bro.
I know. Oh my goodness, come on. Yeah, fine. Third try. Down. Fourth try. Coming. Immediately. Blast. Blast, Bianca, blast!
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Do this again.
Okay. Man, the recovery is so long on these detonations. I had forgotten how slow that is in early game. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that'll work. Well, that'll work.
That's room for you.
Thanks, Harding.
They're coming from the right.
Ready.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. You can't, well, I was about to say you can't javelin me if I'm not in your side of sight, but I obviously was. Okay. No. Get out of here.
They're hitting us from afar.
Okay. Pop him.
Finish it.
Oh, you knocked me over. I also didn't need to do that. Did I get him? No. I think the music in this game is so good. Oh, blast. Oh. Oh, man. I don't really want to go off the edge here.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Let's get this taken care of.
Call set.
On to you.
He jumped into the ground. Where'd you go? Off the edge with you. Oh, I'm necrosed. Harding, I'm necrosed. Oh, blast. No! Darn it! Someday I'm gonna get revives and you're never gonna be able to stop me again. Rat!
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Done.
Yeah. All right. T-Salt, please. 3 stages to this fight. Yeah. And then you're gonna throw it at me. And that's gonna knock you off the edge, which is great. Oh, you didn't go off. You didn't go off, darn it!
They're at range.
Go off the edge! You know you want to!
They're coming from the right.
Okay. Oh, come on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was quite close. Uh-oh. Save me, Dad!
Harding, nice work.
What? I did nice work, too! Okay. Yes, you're back again. Here you are, back again.
Got us in the distance.
Oh, that's Neve. Definitely just trying to shoot Neve in the head. Sorry, Neve.
To the left. Watch yourself.
Ow. Get out of there. Get out of there, Rook. Okay. Can y'all deal with this guy, please? Oh, no. Rook is hit. Rook is absolutely hit. Rook needs potion. Okay.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Thanks, Neve. This time, Neve, we make it.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, man! Darn it! That attack is so fast. I just can't parry it, and I need to quit trying, and I need to accept that, and just dodge the darn thing. All I have to do is overcommit one time, and I'm dead.
I don't know how to control it.
It was also extremely the wrong button. Nope, that was not what I meant to detonate, but that's okay. I thought that was gonna work just fine. And it didn't. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't like how that was going from the start. Forget that one. That was a wash. Start over. Stage 1.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Uh-oh. I don't know why my arrow wasn't working there. I was just walking forward for some reason. Okay.
On the left.
Alright, give me some vulnerability to light, please. Alright, that'll also work. Off he goes. Jerk.
They're coming from the right.
Yeah, let's get you out of here. Okay. Oh my, I see you're coming for me. Okay. Let's do a little detonation. Okay. All right.
Don't stay there.
I'm not gonna stay there harding. I'm not gonna stay there harding. I'm gonna not take those hits like a chump. No! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. Alright, where's the school?
Let's go again.
Uh-oh. Oh, I did not waste my ult. I very nearly wasted my ult, but I didn't waste my ult.
Finish it.
Coming at range.
Okay. Haha! Alright, you may have knocked me down, but you didn't hurt me.
Got us at range. Watch it.
All Sylaise does in this game is talk at me, and unfortunately that really does quite hurt sometimes. Alright. Nope, 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 nope.
They're at range.
Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
That took me 100 more attempts than it should have.
To get back. We'll talk it through there.
Yeah, you're still alive, so everything's fine.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me.
Rats.
Fen Harel meddles once again.
He's a meddler. Something healing. I used their healing. I used their healing lots. It was the burst damage that I was having more trouble with. I have no HPs. So if I got whapped by his little cascade of attacks there, I couldn't do a darn thing about it. It took me from full health to none in a zippity-zop second. Ain't much light in this lighthouse, in this cloudy gray lighthouse. Soulless.
You said something.
Perk up, buddy.
Over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm
yeah,
sorry,
Lighthouse still in
Liz.
divorce dad condition, exactly
I
right.
wish I had answers.
It is a nasty flurry attack.
Talking has helped.
Brooke believes that
And,
in
hey,
all
we got
cases.
the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Except for Volta. Should have played the Descent. Baffled, for sure. Look, Brooke lives her life mostly baffled.
Don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Depressed bachelor pad decor theme.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To me?
To the...
Oh.
To the stone.
Not me.
Dwarves
It's
call
fine.
ourselves children of the stone.
Sure do.
Some of us have what we call stone sense.
Sure do.
Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them.
That's because you're a surface dwarf.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Girl, this is hardly the most interesting thing we've faced in the last, 24 hours.
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
Ha-ha.
Promises.
Ha-ha.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the Blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
No, just like
I
Varric.
need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Oh, no, I'm not ready for that.
Try not to let him get to you.
I'm not ready for that.
We're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Well, that makes one of us. I still miss the necropolis.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself.
We haven't met them yet.
She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
My goodness, Varric. My goodness, Varric. I also thought that was Meredith's hand the first time I saw this. I was like, Meredith's coming back? What? Quest complete, the Singing Blade. Good lord. The team returned to Solas's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solas lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger, it had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen, and we got it on the first try. Okay.
Some place to try to talk to Solas.
Not even a chance. Not even a chance. Old Rookie Rook. Nowhere near ready. Alright, let's go take a look. I don't think I want to mess with my face anymore, but I do want to say hi to you. I can't because you're asleep. Oh, I don't have a room yet. Fine.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
It weren't. Do I want to do this yet?
Neve or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
I'm so
Guess I can
depressed.
spare a few moments to unpack my things.
I'm so depressed about this huge wall. What if I don't unpack? Is it possible to go through this game without unpacking? What if I never move in? On Life in the Lighthouse, This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous balefire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvions emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely with filthy lyrics, substituted for the other nurses' names. Ha ha. No, unpacking his critical path. Fine. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them, you feed them. Ha ha ha. A letter home, an unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Benrathos into Winter. I'm into Winter. Isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. Not much more, Harding. Not much more. I don't think you should see the magical lights does enough to offset the power-hungry mages and slavers and slaves. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric, doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep-shearing loss of Lovelace. This is also very sneaky because this is written before Varric dies, but it's given to you much later than that. And unless you're really paying attention that it's an unsent letter, of course you're not going to pick up on that. Sheesh. I wish these stars would go away correctly. Harding's notes, lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval tide. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her or Bartrand, who was in a sanitarium. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Sylaise, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Sylaise used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil down. Whatever. Harding making rock jokes. Let's see. Focusing on the rocks in your head. Ha ha ha. That's very funny. From Strife's journal, Rune's Reach. I was very confused by this codex entry, my first playthrough, because I had recruited Lucanus before I read this, and I confused Strife and Spite constantly. And so I was like, what does Spite know about Veil Jumpers and Ruins of Reach and Arlathan Forest? I don't think he knows anything about them. Veil Jumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruins Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week, the trees turn blue. The next, you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. It's also very funny. We're 4 games in, and we still don't know the days of any of the week except for Tuesday. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlathan Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. All right. I think I've read them all. Okay. Skills for Rook. 2 skills. Let's get Hurricane. And then I really want to get up into this duelist path kind of as quick as I can. What's the fastest way there? I think either way I'm gonna have to go through skills I'm really probably not gonna use. Let's see. All right. Points for Harding. Where's your heal skills? Heals for me from Harding. All right. Primer. Heal. Detonator. Where is it? That one. Oh, right. What else you got? And Neve. Oh, no points from Neve yet. She does not love me enough to let me tell her what to do. Fine. That's fine. Man, I got nothing. Nothing but nothing. I guess I'll just put that on for now. Gosh, that's very orange. I also find the sword noises in this game very pleasing. Swing, swing. I don't even got a rune. I got nothing. I got 8 wispy green things and 3,000 gold. That's what I got. And a handful of friends. Oh, no, they really won't let you talk to souls unless you unpack. All right, time to have feelings about myself. Yes, I will place Varric's shaving mirror. Why doesn't Varric need his shaving mirror?
Lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Sylaise, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I love her accent so much, and I love her trying to do Varric's accent so much. I don't think I actually looked at these last time. That's good. Ah, he's gotten lazy and resigned himself to growing a proper dwarven beard. That makes sense. Yeah, all the companions seeing it being like a memento. As far as she's concerned, nothing here has gone wrong. Like, yeah, Varric's hurt and Neve's face is busted, but Harding's got cool new magic. She's getting stronger. Everything's gonna work out.
A damn good looking hero, if I do say so.
Oh my gosh, Rook, you idiot. This urn is so funny to me. What's his name?
Van Markham.
Van Markham.
You wanted the undead to rule Navara, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
I made the right call.
The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient.
Yeah, Baron von Markham. Oh, I don't get a choice. All right. My second playthrough, I played Brooke as a trans man and Varric gifting a trans guy. Brooke is shaving mirror hit so good. Oh, that's great. That's a nice beat.
Every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade.
I don't think she's a scoundrel.
I spend as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I do
think
training with blades.
First of all, it says poisons, not potions. I don't think she knows a darn thing about poisons. I think that is very much Lucanus's wheelhouse. I also don't think that she... Okay, so I thought a lot about how Rook learned and learns. She is very willing to invest a lot of time in learning stuff that she's interested in, and she is not a good student when she's not interested. Like, if someone is coming to her saying, like, you really need to know this for down the road, she does not absorb it well at all. And even if she comes back to them later being like, hey, I actually really do want to learn this, they're all super annoyed because I tried to tell you the first time, yeah, but I didn't believe you. So she was not a model student unless she cared about it, and then she was a very dedicated student. I don't think that I'm going to say she was picking locks and mixing poisons as the good old days. And she's certainly not a bitter person. I will do model student.
At least when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy.
She didn't set the trap on purpose, but she did accidentally set one off. That I believe she did. Settle into the room. Nothing over here. Just the chest set, huh? I don't think Rook plays chess.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
I think that requires you to think too many moves ahead.
Ruling like a game of chess. That each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
Okay, let's see. Each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. I wonder if that reads as humanity if you're not human. I do think that she believes we're too focused on war, but I'm not sure that she would care enough to say that. The gods won't care. Irrelevant. Those are... She doesn't care what the gods think. Oh, each race gets a different decoration item. Ah, I like that. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So one for your race, one for your class, and one for your background. Interesting. That's a nice touch. That is a lot of work, but I don't think she's the kind of person to complain about that. I guess I'm going to say she loved traveling, even though she was very crushed to leave the Mournwatch initially, and had a lot of grief over being kind of forced out when she really thought that she had done the right thing. I also don't think she really loved it anywhere anytime they went anywhere sunny.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories.
I do think she likes talking to people
places he'd been
and hearing their stories.
I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I can live with that.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
I do think she's quite good at clearing her mind, but before I talk to Solas, I'm going to do a loop at the Lighthouse and say hello to everyone. All right. I can hear Bianca barking outside. Oh, good. All right. Command armor note. I guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. Ha ha ha. Shepherded it. Let's see. Another surprise gift, another chest washed up in the Lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. Workshop. Upgrade items. Not yet. I don't know how many green wispy things I need for that. All right, Bellara doesn't have anything to say. Oh, is she even in here though? Yes. Oh, look at your head. Man. I had forgotten this is where she starts. It's just nothing. Not a frame on the wall. Golly. Scribbled note. Packing list. Very important. Do not forget. 6 changes of clothes. 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection spicy. 14 jars. Spice collection dwarf. 8 jars. Spice collection human. 2 jars. Large and extra large pans. Good set of pots. Water skin, large. Water skin, medium. Water, maybe. Fresh blankets, soap, person, soap, room, soap, clothes. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens, at least 3, ink, stuffed hollow, small. Note, Irelin has offered to help pack. Unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. The meditation room / Rook's room reminds me of an in-game area from a game called The World Ends With You. And the endgame area being called Dead God's Pad is extremely funny to me in this context. I actually have heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. I think someone's also walking by with their dog. If you hear Bianca barking in the background, I don't know what she's rattling on about. I'm coming in, Neve. Look at this sad desk. You should be doing anything.
It had to be 3.
Gosh. Your bulletin board's not even up. There's not even string. This is depressing. This is depressing. I need more friends so we can at least get some sunlight in here. Jeez Louise. Oh, what was that? What was that? Notes on a caretaker, who I haven't met yet. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise, that the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what it would look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. I just need to mash this paper into his face. It's hard to contemplate. Idiot, 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 idiot. I need some optimism and positive emotion. That is right. That's what Rook needs. She needs someone to clean up this mess. Pick up this rubble. And she ain't gonna get it where she's going now. Yo, Sylaise, I'm here again, picking up after the wreck you left behind. Jeez. I should save. His cheekbones, though. All right. Let's get in here. Get this girl a light therapy lamp.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
My God, can I push it? I'm gonna bring a lasso next time. I'm gonna lasso you right into that pit.
But perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Hey, Sylaise.
I am, after all,
zip
remembered as the god of lies,
frickin' zip it,
and rebellion.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay. This is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
This expression is so rude.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
And you're trapped in the frickin' phase, so who's the loser here?
I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
Bianca, what do you need? What do you need? I punch up. That's funny. I think she would still say this. I think she's still kind of expecting Varric to get better.
I'm not in charge of everyone.
Yeah.
I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I hope that hurts your feelings, Sylaise.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. In the Mornwatch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
I did a good job, and I don't appreciate you throwing it back in my face.
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing...
Yeah, this is all pretty one-to-one for her.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
The rebellion, Rook.
Against the
Obviously.
The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Alright, let's see. I had a sudden mental image of Kata sitting on her little ledge, just repeatedly boinking him in the head with a Nerf gun! Correct. 10 points to me if I can get it to stick to his bald head. I picked I Punch Up in his first run, it was fun. Now I maybe want to see I Punch Up. Maybe I'll replay this and just go to see that one.
I don't understand.
Yeah, she's squeaking.
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
Because they're slaves to the Blight, Rook.
As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
It owns them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately.
And for Ghilan'nain, it's empty-handed, handed.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I hope you feel bad about having to say that.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world.
They sure did.
However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power
We
is
blighted
unleashed.
this city on rock and roll. Let's see. Well, obviously we have to stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few
lyrium dagger
artifacts
now.
capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent.
Ah, his
And they will have to
eyebrows
make their own.
are not angry for
That
the
will
first
give
time
you
all
time.
cutscene.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Me.
Followers.
Oh.
They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
Mayor of Demetus Crossing.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
You're first.
I gave no orders.
Ugh.
All I offer are suggestions.
Ridiculous.
I'm on it. What else?
As if the distinction matters.
The Lighthouse can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Bellara's on it.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
Kick your knees out from under you and make you fall over.
Please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh my god. You absolute tool. You're just awful, awful person. Little scumbag. Alright, let me save. Cannon. Now, let me load. And let me see punch up.
Back so.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna go full aggressive push
I'm
away
not here
here.
to debate whether what you said was accurate.
Oh, that's a
But to
measly.
be clear, it was.
Yeah, correct. All you did was feed into his ego there. No.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you,
This look
I
on
need
his
to know
face.
what makes you the right person
Intolerable.
to lead the fight against Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles
That's very funny.
Navarro in civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue
That's
them
pretty
for the better
good.
part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
I saw a little smiley smirk. Okay.
My rebellion against
Alright, I'll skip through the rest of this. Gosh, that was funny. Let me hear what this one sounds like.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison.
Yeah, I like the other one better.
We've already recovered it.
Excellent.
Okay.
You said the god...
Alright, I'll skip ahead.
You think they want...
Skip.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
That's also pretty good.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned.
You know, the thing is, I don't think you would, Sylaise. I don't actually think you would.
The trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas.
Veravas
can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Bellara's got it. She's better than you. His read on that was also very funny. All right, let's take a look at this wardrobe. Okay. What do we got? No. Eventually, yeah, but I don't think she's gonna get this yet. I think none for now. All right. These are all way too high level. Like, this should not be in this game. This is Hawks. She's not here. It also is very funny to me that this is Mage Hawk. Like, sorry about you, Rogue Hawk and Warrior Hawk. Your armor doesn't get to be in this game. Just the mage version. Yeah. You're not powerful enough yet. You should still be in your leathers. So we'll wear those. Put Bellara and Meryl in a room together. Oh, they'd be so cute! They'd be so stinking cute together. Yes, they would. I don't want to wear that because it's got a bunch of eyes on it. Sure. Ooh, I like that actually. Save. There's one I don't think I have yet. It's also quite straight. Oh, it's hideous. Okay. All right. Good enough. Oh, boy. What a jerk. What a manipulative jerk. I can't wait for him to get back to seeing a dollar. All right. What you got, Harding? With your lights on. Harding's home. Stuff to say, stuff to see. Things to get inexplicably weepy about.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun Gar. Velos Atredum.
Me trying to read that one Kunlat codex entry.
Velos Atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation...
Look, looks really glad about this.
Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
Yeah, do you know?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
I'm lost.
Harding, are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here.
Okay.
But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
Brooke is trying so hard to follow.
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Got it.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's It's hard to put into words, something you just feel. I'm certain Isitunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right.
None is right,
If we forgot
Harding.
something so important.
None is. None is.
What else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
And now I will quietly walk away. I actually really quite love Harding in this game. And I think she's very cute. And I think that Allie Hill's did a really nice job making her Harding voice distinct from all the rest of the bajillion characters she's played over time. All right. Oh, you're so expensive. It's seen better days. I'm not going to buy anything until I kind of settle on what I want to wear for a minute. Where is Bellara? Oh, right. She's at the Illuvian. Rounds are a lot shorter when I've only got 3 people to visit. Hi, Neve. What you thinking?
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
She's doing calibrations. She is doing calibrations. Boop. Boop. All right, Bellara. Open the world to me. It turns out I have feelings about travel that aren't just, I want to go home. I'm really tempted to go back and replay that Soulless cutscene and make that line the canon for Rook in this run. I'm gonna do it. And then I'll just go really quickly through Harding's cutscene, and then I'll have lost nothing. I think it fits too well with him underestimating her. Whoops, get over the. All right. Play the con by the way is written in stone. You're so right. Only when the monitor goes so white like this do I see that it is beginning to fail.
Soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
All right. God, you arrogant jerk. His eyebrows are infuriating here.
To correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
I just missed your cheekbones.
I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you take that personally?
So you're going to be insufferable about it.
God, this is funny.
See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
You are insufferable.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay. This is among the reasons nobody likes you.
Correct.
My information was accurate. Now you realize
I like it when he
danger
sounds
is
defensive.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elgar'nan.
I'm also the only tether you have to the outside world, so even if I weren't the right person, I'm the only person you've got.
I stopped you, didn't I?
Easily.
You disrupted
the
ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
I like that. I like that a lot.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me.
Yeah.
I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
And I like that transition into that slight moment of softening there too.
The Evanurus, the elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need 2 things.
Okay, all right, and I'll let the rest of this stay the same.
How? Correct.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Punch every single consonant in that word.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
It's that simple.
They will need to pierce the veil.
If you couldn't figure that out, Sylaise, that's a skill issue.
My dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
You think? You want me to?
Okay. All right, that'll work. All right, quickly throw these back on. Okay. Zip over to Harding. Zip. Isatuno, I am, you are, we were. Oh my god, Rook breaks an ankle every single time she walks up this thing. Okay. Yep. Yeah, We're gonna get a couple of syllables through this. All right. Okay. And Neve can have her one line about having nothing for me. Your wisps.
Don't have anything for you.
Your wisps, Neve. My besties. Hop. All right, up we go. Down we go, because we're going to the Alluvion. Down, down. No, I gotta tell Varric that Sylaise feels sorry about stabbing him. Right, look, light above Varric's door. The only time we're gonna get light above Varric's door all game. I forgot about this.
Told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast.
Hmm.
And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you.
Which is so funny.
Remember when we first met?
Undisciplined, unpredictable,
you stopped an entire
an idiot.
undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
This music is lovely.
On the best day of his life, Sylaise wouldn't see you coming, Rook.
Good.
And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor.
Yeah, one.
The mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with.
Oh boy, Hawk would have been in trouble if it were.
That they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Neve got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that.
Ugh.
People end up hurt.
Ouch.
Or worse.
Ah.
What would you have done?
What would I have done?
Oh my god.
Probably gotten myself killed and
Jeez
failed to
Louise.
stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in.
What a little slap in the face.
A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Man.
Did Neve tell you about me talking to Solis and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day.
Yeah, you did.
I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
These are all so funny. Oh, Brooke, you're already doing what Varric does, recruiting bisexual war criminals from the Denny's parking lot. Correct. This conversation hurts so much more when you know about Varric. I do think I've been trying to decide like how much of this I think is actually Varric and how much is like purely Rook's invention and how much is Solis's like memory of Varric. And I think for the last one, I think it's not much. Like, I don't think that there's a lot of like Solis's invention of what he thinks Varric would be in this, because I think it would be more obviously a fake at that point, because I just don't think that Solis really understands like what Varric is or his motivations in a way that would really make up a convincing ruse. I think he believes that Varric loves him. I think he believes that like they have a friendship there. I think that he treasures the arguments that they had, but I don't think that he could make up a convincing Varric. So I'm landing on some of this being Rook, who understands Varric well, inventing a Varric who needed to like be the Varric that she needs. Like she's invented the Varric with the advice that she needs to hear. And that she's asked, like she's getting the reassurance of the places that she thinks the most need reassurance, that most need reassurance for her. Like the things that she fears the most as leader, like getting Neve hurt and not being trusted and not being good enough to take Varric's place. But I think that there's some real Varric here. Not much, but I think there's a little bit. I think that the Varric she talks to in the Fade is real. I think that that is an echo of Varric that gets kind of stuck from the lyrium dagger and the blood magic that Solis pulls. And I think that there's a thread of real Varric in her mind here. Trying to give what mentorship he can from the Fade. I actually totally unexpectedly got a little emotional there. It's way too early in the game for that. Okay, let's see. She's not worried. They may need his help, but she doesn't think much of him.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall
Yeah.
while the two of you get into
Said
it.
as a dollar.
Solis fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
Like, I don't think Rook is...
Act like you're as smart as he is, and
I don't think she could come up with that on her own.
show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those.
So funny. So funny.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower.
I literally rolled my eyes twice. As Varric read that line, I rolled it here, and then I rolled him again here. Yeah, totally same. That there's a link still to Varric, because Rook asks, where will you go now? And he says, I'll go away, which implies he's been here all along. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. I can't wait for Adala to kiss him.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing.
See you soon.
But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Neve has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth
The
talking
duality
to
of
her.
soulless lovers.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Yeah, I really like that. I like that because when Soulless says, you know, please apologize to Varric for me.
You can stop fussing over me.
I like...
See what the others are up to.
I like the idea that he thinks she's apologizing to nothing. You know, go apologize to Varric for me, and he thinks it's an empty gesture. And this is also part of the conversation that I have in my little post-game fic with Adala and Soulless, is the idea that enough of Varric lingered to actually hear that apology. I really like Soulless being hurt by that. And there's a I got a bunch of half thoughts in my head, like Soulless, yes, he's trying to make sure that Rook is seeing this shade of Varric constantly, and telling Rook to like pass on a message to Varric would reinforce that. But I also think that it's telling that the one thing that he asks Rook to pass on is his regret, specifically his regret out of all the things that he could pass on. And that he's trapped in a prison of regret that he can't get out of. And I also think that Soulless thinks it's like an empty message. Like, tell Varric that I regret it, even though I don't think that he can hear it. And then Varric actually can hear it and like does hear it somehow through this weird triangle fade connection. It's very messy. I like it very much. Class quest line for Dark Knight from 14 gets into memory manipulation and trauma. Okay, there's a line at the end that says, you had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. And I think that absolutely describes my take on Varric being a ghost versus an invention of Rook's mind. Yeah. Oh, me. Messy, 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 messy. What a wreck. All right, down we go. It's time for a fight. I haven't killed anything in hours. Bellara, take me somewhere with enemies.
Oh, Rook. Hello.
Hi,
never
hello.
Seen an illusion
I'm out of
like
banter.
this before. Not intact, anyways.
No, it's very big.
Fascinating.
I thought you were gonna take me. I thought you were gonna take me away, Bellara. And you haven't. It's really scratched up.
Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself...
Yeah.
This thing's self-stabilizing!
Yay!
Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Yeah, it was kind of a lot.
Soon as the lyrium cures, I should be able to fix this.
Okay.
Not entirely sure what will happen when I do.
Wait!
But I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing.
What do you mean as soon as the lyrium cures? No one can work with liquid lyrium except dwarves. Unless, no, it's no one can work with raw lyrium except dwarves. So I guess it could be, like, tempered lyrium that is liquid? You have the lyrium potions in 2, which I guess have to be liquid. But then how would you cure it? I'm gonna say that Bellara is messing with stuff that she shouldn't.
It'll be done when it's done.
Well, I'd like it to be done now.
Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook.
I bet I can.
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Didn't Neve want to talk to you?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Where am I going? Check in with Neve. I tried. She didn't want to talk to me. She said, I don't have anything for you, Rook. Oh, God. In we go. What do you have to say for yourself? Enter Wispies.
Hey, Neve. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Bellara's working on it.
She sure is. She told me to go away.
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
Again, would not have gone with
You
assassins.
want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer.
Oh my god, are we here already? Are we here already? Oh, I'm stressed out. We can't be here already.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
No, I can 100% picture Bellara mixing like lyrium dust with resin to create a turbotoxic DIY material that you absolutely should not have in your basement. Bellara has accidentally made chlorine gas more than once.
You think a trained killer will like us?
Me specifically?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered
Neve, you're a
his real
poet and
name,
didn't know
and
it.
There's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know.
He's in the worst prison in the world, Neve. He's in the absolute worst prison I could possibly imagine.
Time to make new friends.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Ugh, I didn't want to.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
And slavers and slaves.
Authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption.
Well, there's a lot of all three of this,
They've
Neve.
got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Hey, yay. This is a real frying pan and fire situation here.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Bellara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
There's a line that Mezzo had after she finished her run through where she almost romanced Neve and then saved Treviso, and they ended up pulling apart. She ended up romancing Lucanus, but when Mezzo finished the game, she was talking about what she was imagining for her post game, like where does everybody go, where does everybody end up, and she was like, I think Neve is honestly like really close to them. Like they're not a throuple, but Neve did almost romance both halves of this relationship. So they're just really good friends now. All right, am I ready for this? Yeah, I can do a little bit of the crossroads. I'm not going to be able to get Lucanus tonight, but...
Almost.
Ah, you're on the other one now.
Just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality. No matter what you try.
Mm.
And there's the trick. Control.
Neve letting Rook try, like Neve trying to hide behind Rook, but Rook is too skinny to be any kind of real defense. Oh, that looks cool. The music's so good.
There you have it.
Oh, she's so proud of herself. Look at her. Oh.
What is that place?
If I had to guess,
my backyard!
It's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous?
Who cares?
As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight.
Correct take, Neve. I don't know why Ruth guessed that.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet.
The Crossroads. We went there in the last game.
Crossroads, where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
It was much foggier.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Sylaise. I wonder if it's the same.
What?
It is alike.
Hello. Where'd you come from, little fella?
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it
Yeah.
now.
Stole that right out of the pocket of a darkspawn.
A new journey through there.
Kin, this just looks like Cole's hat got pulled down too far on this dude's face.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know?
Yeah, you can
Almost
trust your
more
feelings, Harding.
sad.
You shouldn't be talking about anything based on feelings.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
Also, yeah, that is Sylais's whole
an example
oeuvre.
or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, Province is a con if Rook doesn't smooch either of them. Yep. She got pretty far down the banter path with like Neve and Lucon, because she took them a lot of places, and they had started to have some banters that were a little flirty before she kind of locked in the Lucanus romance. All right, magic dampener notes. Initial notes on the dampener's operation. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of, but the counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance to the way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead, make it so they couldn't use magic? Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance. Would need examples of their magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has it. I shouldn't have this yet. But again, this is a very techie compatriot to Silence, counterpart to Silence. Let my magic be magic. Quit coming up with tech solutions to do the same thing. Templars can be special too. Letter from Sylaise to Elgar'nan. To Elgar'nan, Sun Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanuris, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the elves. From Sylaise, Spirit Speaker, second to Mythal, Finharel, the Dread Wolf, who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider. To claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god begs the question of why you feel it's necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. To honestly still read it as straight magic. It's just a different lens through which to view magic and the manipulation thereof. It sounds tinkery. It sounds tinkery and I don't like it. Letter to Charter. Charter, yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it. Soul left us a little farewell note, so I'm not giving up just yet. Maybe it's gullible of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Sylaise isn't too far gone to bring back. Ugh. If he weren't, he could have just killed us when he had the chance. He didn't have to save our life when he took back the anchor. He didn't have to warn me and Harding to give up Harding and me. I don't think he wants to do this, so I'm taking the chance. Yes, yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it coming back to haunt me. Varric. Ugh. You're haunting me, Varric. You're haunting me in this whole darn narrative. Ugh. Where? All right. Yes. Yes. Elgar'nan's reply to Sylaise, Spirit Speaker, second to Mythal, Dread Wolf. Our Lord Elgar'nan has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Rest well, knowing our Lord Elgar'nan is devoted to his people and their well-being and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmal, bloodbound to Elgar'nan, keeper of his rights, on behalf of Elgar'nan, son, tamer, crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, lord of the day and night, who woke at the dawn of the Elvain. Oh, me. All the other nerds are dumb. There's still one. Come on, man. I've read these, right? I've read all of these. Yes. 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 Okay, yes, I have read them all. I don't trust it. All right, mark all is read. Get me out of here. Bellara is still very much a mage. She just teaches herself to use magic by giving it a framework based more in resonance and waveforms. Very similar to music theory sound waves rather than mysterious Latin chanting. But I like the mysterious Latin chanting. I like it that Templars are needed because they're the only ones who know how silence works. I like having the wardens around to fight Blight. I like that you have to, well, I like that you had to become a warden in order to safely fight Blight. Ah, it's Sunny! Sylais's mood is changing. Look at that spinning little tower. My goodness. This is already so much brighter. All right, what we got? All right, let me spin some whatever's stuff I'm wearing. Progress the story to unlock further upgrades. Fine. Man. I don't remember what I'm wielding. Soul's got to argue with someone who wasn't afraid to call him an asshole to get him out of his depression slump. Oh, I've missed this. I missed having a woman who doesn't like me yell at me. All right. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Get out of here. I don't need to be in here. Does Neve have anything to say? No. All right, to the alluvium. Also, one thing I did discover watching Mezzo play was that my first playthrough I fast traveled way too much and missed out on a ton of banter. So I'm going to try, to the limit of my patience, to walk as many places as possible. All right, to Treviso or Docktown, investigate the crossroads. Team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. Who's coming to crossroads exploration? Let's do... let's do Harding and Bellara and let Neve heal her face a little bit more. I will investigate the crossroads. In we go.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
I do think this looks awesome. Yeah, that's where I live. Look at all my little skellies.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
No sweat.
The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
Don't need it.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Where I don't have skill, I have persistence. You can't stop me. All right, here we are. Love it. Dormorn Watchdrooks just walking into a haunted crypt and being like, oh, it's good to be home while the rest of their company. Yeah, exactly. I think this all looks so good. I love the way this looks. Don't love the faint screams that you hear through the wall. All right, I'll be coming for you at some point.
Roots and magical seals.
Trouble, Rook.
What's through there?
Trouble in a big fight. Anything? No, not yet. That's okay. What's through here is also trouble, but not a fight. Oh, I can't even decide where to go first. I guess I'm just gonna... I know.
Gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Harding, you needn't sound so nervous about it all. God, it's so cool. So cool. Look at this big boat. Just floating. That's not where boats belong. Griffin. Oh, the cellos are back. Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. Goodness. Normal illuvians function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade illuvians that override them. Okay. He talked the crossroads into making fade illuvians that override them. His own network to run a rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Fill us on. So basically, Solus just went to the Fade itself and said, hey, dear Fade, my beloved, whom I love so dearly, whom I left behind to become mortal, look at the real world where all of these mirrors are, and I want you to reflect what those mirrors are so that I can travel through them. And the Fade was like, yeah, dog, no sweat, we got you. And made the Vir of us. And then, I guess once they made it, it became real enough that it didn't disappear while he was asleep or dreaming. Solus is a charisma caster! Yeah! I think you're exactly right. He just persuades the world to do what he wants it to do. I think you're exactly right. Okay. All right. That makes sense. And I think that still works with my Vic, which is also a relief. Down we go. Ah, Rook feels so much more at home. Coffins, the dead, the buried dead.
This dock seems sturdy.
This one accordion-necked,
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Oh, what's its name? From, not Yoshi. The pink one. With the bow.
I'll take that as a yes.
That seahorse-looking thing with an accordion neck. What the heck is that thing called?
The deeper currents.
Birdo, that's it. Jeez Louise.
The spirits here were driven.
I don't like these spirits. I think it's okay to drive them out. I find them all a little creepy.
I have summoned the
except for the cat one. The cat one can stay.
To protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
They can't. I have to.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
but they're very shatterable. All right, let's take a look at you. Yeah, still don't care for you. You love the Converged City spirits, but look at how creepy they are. They've got little, like, masks that hide all of their faces, and behind those masks are not even really faces. It's just skin and leather and bone. Mask upon mask upon mask. Glowing eyes, no expression. Gloomy toe armor. Again, look at it. Spirit toes. Spirit toes. Feet out. Pretending they're cold, even though they can't get cold because they're spirits. What am I stuck on? That was not even sitting on anything. He just kind of crouched. Look. Rude. Uncanny Valley. Unwelcome. The Evaners were right. Drive them out. Except for the cat. The cat can stay.
Fight on for your masters!
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
You're quite right, Harding.
Serve your masters.
Oh, you knocked me over. Oh, I did that backwards. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, that was extreme. Oh, good heavens. You came out of nowhere. Thank you, Bellara. All right, I don't really want to die here. Oh, yeah, I could not block that. Missed. That was a big ol' missy miss. Oh, that was extremely clumsy. Turn around, Rook. It's a banter you can hear early on where a Veil Jumper is chilling in the Converged City and chatting with the spirit about, yeah, publications on Fade studies, and apparently the Fade also has dedicated scholars of our world. Correct! Adala loves that. She's all about that. She'd be singing songs about how excited she is to work with them. But I don't like them at all. I think they're creepy and unpleasant, and I don't like their eyes. Yeah. Not for a while, though. Instead, it's just gonna thwart me on the map, and I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, I guess I can pick this one up. Look at this green ivy. I think it looks so good. Open from other side. I shall open from the other side. Do I want to go down here yet? Yeah, I can. Knock, knock. It's me, Rook. Can I come home yet? And Borgoth's voice just goes, no, child. Okay, I'll leave. You're still not welcome here.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open.
What if I bring you their champion's blood? That doesn't count as blood magic, right?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence.
That one's still grounded. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Oh, man. Oh, me.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
I don't think I can actually get down there, can I? From here yet? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Oh, man. I also did find the memories in a particular order. And I would like to replicate that order here, even though I don't think it's quite the right order. No, you can't. Okay, good. Yeah, because this just leads up and around to the Blight Cyst and the Fen'Harel altar.
Ugh. Is that something inside it?
Come on. Swish, 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 swish. All right, here we go.
For. Watch yourselves.
Siren the Twice Forged. I did not register his name at all last time. Watch out, Harding! Watch out, Harding!
Get clear! Ready to go again.
Should have staggered him. Oh well. Oh, I thought... Brats. I was hoping I could get out of here without getting hit. Oh, fine. 2 hits. It left a smear of blood on the floor. Rook voice, another Fen'Harel altar.
That's the essence we need. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
No, you won't. The quest won't let you. Ah, man. I really like those ogre fights. I'm looking forward to this. Here it is, the first one.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Rook, shame on you for saying that out loud. I think these are so stinking cute. I think these are so cute, and Rook absolutely lines them up on the wall of her room. I think those are adorable. I also have a lot of like half-formed thoughts about, you know, at what point does going all of the altars and like making obeisance at all of the altars, like what's the difference between that and worship? Like what's the difference between going and interacting with every altar that he's got in the world and seeking power from his altars and seeking power from him? Like what's the line between that and worship? Love the ogre fights on rogue or a dagger mage. They suck as a staff mage. I've still never played anything but this. I've watched this, like I've done this, and I've watched Mezzo, who also played a dagger rogue. On mapping the unmappable, this appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a 3-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Boy, not in the Fade, they don't. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. Wrong! I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Virian. You're courting madness, Virian. Well, I say to him, would a mad woman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. I think the line is drawing mustaches on the wolf statues in Sharpie. Oh, good. I'm glad I have Bellara with me for this. I prefer it when my immersion is preserved. And I've got the person with me who can do the thing. All right, I don't remember where you go. Here. Oh, there's two of you, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really remember this puzzle super well. Oh, come now. I think you could have given that to me, game. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal, a reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Crevisiel, Jane in Circle 820, Blessed. All right. I'm gonna try to remember the darn ages. So the Blessed Age is the right before this. This is the Dragon Age. And then prior to that was the Blessed Age. And then prior to that was the Storm Age? Is that the 700s? I would rather do this puzzle first before I do the champion essence. As soon as I remember where this ladder is, here it is.
Trouble coming.
Oh, really? Oh, sure enough. Oh, I remember actually having a good bit of issue with this fight. There, I always do that so early. Let me try again. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Rook is getting slashed to pieces. Hang on. Come on, do something. Ah, oh, blast it. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Rang my bell. I'm so bad at the rogue moveset. I just am just so bad at it. So freaking bad. Took me like 2 weeks to figure out the difference between the fantasy calendar dates and the fantasy Bible verses.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, my game hitched and I missed.
Took him down clean.
All right. Yes, yes. Very blood magic key. Hit me. Okay. Missed it! Again. Thank you, Bellara. Darn it, it's so much faster than I think it is. One more, one more. I will take your help though. Alright. Haha, why are you shooting yourself? Why are you shooting yourself? It only took me 4 tries to do it, but I bet you feel embarrassed anyway. Hit me! Pop. There, somewhere on the wiki is a wiki entry about the calendar that has the Tevinter dates and the common names for the month, like the trade names for the month. And that was my contribution to the wiki, and it still exists. I had seen a scan of an article, was it World of Thetis? It was one of their really, really early Dragon Age books that listed out the Tevinter names for the month, but it was nowhere accessible. And so I was like, let me just put it on the wiki, which listed the other names for the months. And then I also added the holidays, like Saturnalia and the other ones. Oh, why is this not down? Oh, is this one off target? Anyway, for all the entries that I did during writing the journal fic, it was nice to have that handy and in one place. Art of Andraste. I love this amulet and I will wear it for a while. Let's put that bad boy on. Okay. Still no runes. That's all right. I should probably go with a charged attack damage. Yeah. Man, I need to get to a decent merchant with more stuff. All right, all right, all right. I know you're not going to let me down. I'll take the darn ladder. Here we come to wreck the day. I've done it, caretaker.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I hear you're the spirit of a dragon or something. Like once you were a dragon, and now you're a spirit dragon, and now you're this. Ah, it looks cool.
This many Alluvians still existed.
Sure do.
Where did they go?
Time to find out.
And after this game, you're gonna figure out how to make more. I'm convinced. You and Adala are gonna get together. Actually, so I'm jumping way ahead here, but I can tell you, after this game, Adala and Emmerich adopt Bellara as like their PhD student. They share custody of her academically. Also because Adala really wants access to the Nadas Dirthalen, and they figure out how to make Alluvians. And they write a whole bunch of papers about it. All right, what do we got? We got Treviso. We'll be spending a lot of time there. I don't remember which one's up here. This has been Rathos. Oh, I saw these statues and I was so hoping that we were gonna go to Kirkwall. But we don't. We don't go to Kirkwall, we go to frickin' Minrathos. Oh, beloved skeletons. Look at them. Rook goes, this one's for me. Green and gloomy and gaunt. Knock knock, Vorgoth, let me in. I don't remember which one this one goes to. All right, let me hop down this little pit. I still don't think I can get through this door, but yeah. My Rook, who is a mad scientist, Ward Watcher, romanced Bellara, and they 100% keep breaking reality and distracting themselves from their current projects by starting 5 others. I'm stressed just reading that. All right, well, the first time I played this game, I went to Treviso before I went to... I haven't had a single banter yet, also, which I'm kind of surprised by. I went to Treviso before I went to Docktown, so I will probably do the same thing for this round. So I will save here, and then I probably should stop because movie night is in 15 minutes, and I have not eaten all day. Let's see. Food for me. All right, here we go. We're in it to win it. Rook's here. She's got her best friends here. I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know when. But I'm super, super, super excited to play this game and go through to this horrible prison and get him out of there. And start the slowest burn romance in the history of the world. All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was super fun. I've really, really missed this, and it's great to talk to y'all again. So I will see you soon, hopefully tomorrow, and thanks for watching.